Let me show you. Good thing I happen to be standing next to a bank, so I can show you very easily. I was... Where music? Doesn't matter. Fuck music.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Fucking
It's
okay.
raining hats.
69 of your months. And
I'm gonna go.
oh, I'm mistaken.
I'm gonna let myself get.
I assumed
Absolutely.
like 1,500-ish of somebody
It's
else's
raining
months would at
hats.
least be in the general ballpark
Hallelujah.
of where you were.
It's raining
I meant to
hats.
say
Every kind of
2,000. 2,000 of other people's
yellow,
months.
poop.
50 of them
You're
literally
getting
right
back
now.
into-
For context, anyone who doesn't somehow
It's raining hats.
understand
Hallelujah.
the absurd
raining
amount of
hats.
support
Amen.
this legend has thrown out.
I'm gonna go.
69-month
I'm gonna let
resub.
myself get.
Over
Absolutely.
5.5 years of supporting the
Fucking
channel.
Don't.
And then
It's
immediately,
raining hats.
one tick later, basically
Hallelujah.
doubled that on the
It's
spot
raining hats.
with 50 dunks. And
Every
he's
kind of
done
hat.
2,000.
Purple. Yellow.
2,033
Eureka
of them.
and Kraken too.
The man has passed the current year.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
This man has given me
Amen.
one gift sub per year since
gonna go
Jesus
out.
died.
I'm gonna let myself get. Absolutely.
More than that.
Don't. It's raining hats.
Dark Heart.
Hallelujah.
1985, a little
hats.
too loud. Zarcer, Omasus,
kind of
Jaded,
hat.
Driller22, Seeing Red 666, Infernal Mordekaiser, Carlea TV, Indefinitely, Larkin,
Eureka
speak of the
and
fucking
Kraken
devil.
too.
Larkin 13, USHD Code Blue
It's
S, Chess
raining
officially
hats.
banned as Rev Damnation, Links,
Hallelujah.
MK86, Let My
It's
Tricuspid
raining
Movie,
hats.
It's Renion, Boat Zero, Skockers,
Amen.
Noob to Death, Psychotic, Nadro, 10,
I'm
Selver,
gonna go
King
out.
Grouse, Air,
I'm gonna
14,
let
14,
myself
14,
get.
I don't know, 7, yup, it's Purple,
Absolutely.
Wild Lip,
Fucking. Don't.
Wild Lipex
It's
Raider.
raining hats.
There's a lot of vertical
Hallelujah.
lines in that one. It was hard
It's
to read
raining
for me. I'm
hats.
not smart. Fatal Error X,
Every
Lil
kind of
Swans,
hat.
Ripping Zoo, Shadow Zero X, Kaiju Killer
Red,
2, Freedom
purple,
Cheddar, Jimbo Spike,
yellow,
Taija 18, Kid
poop,
Chaos 18,
Eureka and
Hijet
Kraken
18,
too.
Kid Chaos 18. High five, two
It's
18s.
raining hats.
Burrito by Rito, Dang it, I pooped, Loki,
Hallelujah.
Quasar, Rock
It's
Trolls to
raining
Eric
hats.
211, Crimson Jaws 94, Sunset Sorrow,
Amen.
Scorpion Knight, The Real Fire Toad,
I'm
Thermobunk,
gonna
Frisky
go
Frogs,
out.
and
I'm
Lando
gonna let myself
32.
Tactical nuke
Absolutely.
incoming!
The tactical nuke already in came.
Wanted to end
It's
this
raining
year
hats.
with a bang. Now I must haul chicken to Utah.
Do you have like a base, or do you just live in the truck? Because I feel like you've nearly never said the same location twice, and the locations you've said are full continental United States. USM Mercer Hall. Consider the year ended with an absolute fucking bang, as you passed the calendar year with your dunks, and then also 1,000 bits for good fucking measure.
Well,
As
what
always,
eldritch
drive
abomination
safe.
have you made this time?
Protect the chickens. Enjoy Utah. It's fucking great. The Mormons are super friendly. Where's the thing I was looking for? What's up, Desternets? It was these. I went to go remake a bunch of these, and I was looking through. I'm a nomad living in my
I'm
truck.
a nomad
I was
living in my truck.
legitimately curious because I don't know how the truck driver thing works, and it honestly kind of seemed like that might if that's a joke, I'm not smart enough to get it. I'm taking that at face value because it does kind of seem like that. I've seen some of the cabins of those trucks are fucking wild. Like, they're an apartment. If you've never, obviously, USM Mercer Hole is not what I'm talking to right now, but if anyone else never seen the cabs of those semi-trucks in the modern era, that thing is a mobilized apartment. It's fucking crazy. Moon Fairy! I just turned the game on! Hey, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hope you had a good stream. Let me tangent my truck thought real quick. My name's Squidish. I've had this account for about 6 months. And this is a great time for you to join in if you're curious, because I'm about to go through all this shit and see where we're at the end of the year, kind of as a checkpoint here. I don't look up anything. I don't... Uh-oh, Squidbot's dead. I don't use the wiki. I don't follow any guides. I don't Google shit. We are playing this with what I can figure out with my brain and my hands, and like grand total of maybe 6 functional fingers that I have across the two of them. Let me message Hexy and tell her Bot dead. She has the bot. She has the reins for the bot. She has the reins for that one. But I hope you had a good stream, Moon Fairy. Thanks for the follow. You're gonna love Grandmaster quests? Oh, I know. Oh, she does. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm aware. We've experienced a couple of. I mean, I haven't done any Grandmasters yet, but we've experienced some.
Welcome, Squid.
Things.
To the Squiddy pool.
I've seen some shit in my life.
Wololo.
Ace of Death 101. 93 months in the pool. Tier 2. Dude, Blaze sub. You with the shiniest squiddling. Oh, no. Anyway. I'm going to say a lot of things that sound like questions. I'm talking to myself. It's theoretical. I'll let you know there's a safe word, Budwiener, if I actually want an answer. So I was making these fuckers. These are made level 68 divination. I'm like 81 now, so I thought, can I make a better one of these? I was looking through and realized the better one doesn't come till like, fucking yeah, Radiant, like way up here at 88, and thought, oh man, I gotta start doing Guthix caches again. I'm curious how different these are gonna be. 6 functional fingers across 2 hands. Yeah, and all of them are thumbs, and none of them work like they're supposed to. It's a pretty interesting gap. So I was looking through this shit. I'm thinking about stuff. And I discovered this button, which is interesting. I found this, I think, last night while I was doing things with these porters that I just made a load of them yesterday so I could go do AFK things. I did a couple of scientific experiments because we also recently discovered the hole where concentrated coal and concentrated gold live. First of all, what the fuck? These are awesome with concentrated gold. Holy shit. Not only does it porter the gold directly into your metal bank, not your actual bank. These things are really good, I've discovered. They use the archaeological material box. They use the metal bank for mining. That's fucking awesome. It transports all of the 5 coal or gold for 1 charge. And because I went down there because I actually ran out of gold making these, so I decided to use 1 to feed the rest of them. All right, there's not going to be gold in my bank. It's my metal bank. I just said that. Well, no, I'm not looking for gold. I'm looking for these. I didn't even get to the whole stack. I had like 300 of these. When you mine a concentrated gold or concentrated coal, you get 5 thing. If you have spirits, it will use 5 spirits at once. So you get 10 thing. This motherfucker will make all 10 of them for 1 charge. This 1 sign of the porter 4 is 200 banked gold or coal. That's fucking insane. Like, that's so cool. I also found a corner where the rock guys can't punch me, so that's nice. But I was curious about what all it could actually do, because this is like a wiki page right here. This is an incredibly thorough, comprehensive list of the things this will work on. Do we see gold, or will we keep hearing pineapples? You're gonna keep hearing about pineapples. I'm unclear what the situation is where you would be harvesting a clean weed for a sign of the porter. But it also does grimies. But that makes me wonder if there's like an automatic cleaning device. Because this thing's intention seems to be stuff that you harvest, right? That's what it does. It gives you stuff that you harvest to your bank. I mean, I guess I could try it by just like cleaning an herb and seeing if it immediately puts it in the bank. But I feel like that's not what it's for. Because you would be doing that in front of, you can do that in front of the bank anyway. I feel like there's an automatic cleaning thing somewhere. Somewhere in the game. Good luck, No Wiki Gamer. Thank you, Stormy. You can make honeycombs. I'm not really sure why. I don't know what fucking grapes of Ceridoma are, but the fact that these are all here makes me think that Zamorak is no longer has a deific monopoly on the concept of alcoholic beverages. That's probably cool. We got fishing, makes sense. All the fish, that's cool. It does hunter. This thing does hunter. It does chinchampos. But only like regular chinchampo and red chinchampo, which is here. It doesn't do any of the skill ones. It doesn't do like the crimson or the azure or the teal or the plaid or the checkerboard. It doesn't do black either, which I guess is because either they come from the wilderness or just outright racism. I'm not really positive which. And I looked at this, and I'm really interested in some of the words that are on here, but this is all tangential. The point was, this was a huge tangent for the fact that this category exists. Hello? Dragon hides? I can port dragon hides? And like a lot of random secondaries, like, yeah, red spider egg is down here. There's like summoning ingredients like cockatrice eggs. There was goat horns are in here. There is a lot of very interesting shit in this tab. And the one that's extremely interesting to me is fucking red dragon hide, because you know what porters and red dragon hide could be an answer to. Getting 80 fucking crafting. If I can just say fuck it and turn on the bone crusher and bring a bunch of sign up porters down to the red dragon hole and just go ape shit on stuff, I'm gonna stack up a ton of fucking red dragon hides. I did go through and blow all this glass. It got me like 1/5 of one level. Shit was garbage. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. It was garbage. Made one run to the air altar, remembered, all right, this is awful, and then didn't do any more. It's hard not to tell my trained iron skills, but good news, friend. We have a place for this where you can vent all of your frustrations. God damn it, right? The bot's dead. Okay, it's all right. I know this one. It's discord.gg/squidish. Easy link. If you go in there, we got a Runescape channel where the Black Box Boys, as Edward Relico so succinctly put it, have a great... We just need to make... Do you guys just want a secondary RuneScape spoilers channel so you don't have to black box everything? At this point, I feel like the Discord looking like this is just the way it's supposed to be. It's gonna feel wrong if I don't open the RuneScape chat and just see 1,000 fucking rectangles. It's gonna feel like the universe is out of alignment. That's funnier this way. Yeah, we should keep it. I like the black box. We gotta keep things how they are. We got a channel in there where it does look like an SCP report. People discuss lots of things. Stupid decisions I'm making. Weird discoveries I find that nobody in the history of RuneScape has ever done. Did you know you can have your cat kill baby Kelpites? I blew a dude's fucking mind in the Kelpite hell with that one the other day. He's like, what the fuck? Or rage about whatever the fuck is going on in God War's dungeon, because there's clearly something and I don't know what the hell it is. But if I could amass a fuck ton of red dragon hide, this shit is not bad XP. I kill 3 of dragon, right? And they're pretty low level. They go pretty fast. Mr. Chris, how do you play the game? Other players are able to join. I do group stuff. Like, if you mean group content, I'm fine with group content. I haven't done a ton of it, but like I have no... That's not the tannery. I have no opposition to it. It's an online video game. I'm gonna see other players doing things. There's the point where it's just asinine to attempt to like shelter myself from the entirety of the world. It's 234 XP. It's like, what, 75-ish? Somewhere in that neighborhood? A little higher. Like 78, I think. This is where the math lands. 78-ish XP per red dragon I kill. Is that good? No. But is it gonna feel good when I AFK them? Just to kind of off stream in a cave by myself for 6 hours and then come back and have 400 of these and slam them together and watch the number get bigger? Yes. Is it better than just going to Shiloh Village and making 500 billion emeralds? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not, though. But it would also level other things. I guess that's also leveling mining, but mining is already my biggest number. Nothing's bigger than mining, right? Mining's definitely my biggest number. There's no way that has competition anymore. No, okay, mining is profoundly my biggest number. Mining is a big fucking number. Mining's real large. So, with our end of the year thing real quick. And also varying the crafting will make it less tedious. We can just do a bunch of different stuff. With our end of the year, I want to look back. How much are you worth? Huge spiky. What is this, like fucking 400k by itself? Ah, right on the fucking nose. God, he's good. I want to look to the black hole that is my bank. Last RuneScape stream, we almost ran into a huge problem because there was a quest that I had finished that the game told me was finished, which was apparently not finished, and required me to desperately dig through my bank for something that I didn't have, and then dig through my brain and the quest requirements to find a guy to talk to bail us out. I want to see what random shit I have accumulated that may at this point be useful again. And the first thing I see is immediately this. Wasn't I supposed to do something with this? I was told at the end of the quest to do something with this. Oh shit, that's a teleport here. What the fuck? Cool. Sleep literally just, yep, okay. I was supposed to take this to various witches, I feel like. What the fuck quest was this? That was way up here. What quest were you? You were literally just swept away? Ah, yes. Okay, I remembered this, and then I don't know why I didn't do it. I don't know if there was a reason if I tried to take this to someone and they told me I needed higher magic or to fuck off, if like more of these had with blank magic next to them at the time because I was so low level. I think all of these said with some level of magic I wasn't, seeing as my magic was probably like 11 when I did this quest. So let's go around and hit these. I assume they will just give us more teleports that I will then promptly forget that I have and never use again. But the point is that I have access to them. At the end of the day, isn't that what really matters? Isn't that what RuneScape account progress is about? Unlocking mild amounts of quality of life and then forgetting about it forever. Isn't that the true RuneScape experience? It is for me! Yeah, I definitely couldn't have gone to Lunar Island, but a lot of these people are... I probably didn't have Priest in Peril done at that point either, so I don't even think I could have come here. Hey, do you... Broomstick. Hey, can you jet this broom? Oh, this must be Maggie's broom. Yeah, fuck it. Here you go. Shit. Was that just XP? Was that... I thought I was going to get a fat list of teleports. Oh, we're just going to get, like, a bazillion D magic XP? I'm okay with that. I don't have any complaints about that. Lunar Isle, and then I need to get a home teleport. Okay. Such a specific number, 7,139. That's a lot. Oh man, if I still had those magic brawling gloves, I wonder if they would have worked on that. No, I do still have the magic brawling gloves actually. I used the mining ones. The mining ones are gone. I do still have the magic ones. They won't. I don't know what. I still don't know what the fuck to do with these. I feel like somewhere there is a very potent use for these. Maybe it's this. They have chicken feet. Help me out. Take this. Why does everyone know Maggie? Now, oh my god. That's a fat stack. fat fucking stack. All right, don't mind if I do. Dope. The other one's probably going to be underwhelming, seeing as it was the first one on the list. One air, one law, one earth. No place like home. Oh fuck, I used the charge. God damn it. It's okay, I don't know. I've used no charges from these because I don't know what to do with them. Like, it really probably is just do a Slayer task, which is also on today's list. But I want to do the bank and skilling audit before I go any further. Hey, can I have some random amount of magic XP? Where are you going? Damn. Woo. Okay, so that is in fact just more XP. There's like 19k XP. Like, sure, why not? 19k XP for 1 minute of my life. This isn't Catherby. That's okay, it'll work. I just wanted a bank. Don't mind if I do. But I'm sure there's a bunch of crap like that hiding in my bank that we should look through and find. What else? What else is in here that's interesting? What else has been abandoned since the dawn of time and fucking forgotten about? There's these. I could go do 3 of those, but I don't particularly care. I'm starting to get more of these replica statue pieces. They don't stack. This is a problem that's going to need addressed eventually. This is, it's a slowly growing concern on the horizon that they just get one of these every time I finish the statue. What's up, folks? How you doing? I have the statue plant, which that goes in my house somewhere, I assume. It's the same. You all go together. You're all parts of the same thing. I don't need the list. The list is just, what is the list? I don't need this. That's fucking useless. I can solve that by looking in the bag. Looking in the bag does that. I don't need these anymore. I can now just purchase these in Letya. What did you do? Did you do something very specific? Still hatchet. Oh, this is the one that gave you the weird low level things. Plus 3 XP when crafting soft leather and clay. I'd make a lot of urns. It's extremely marginal, but if I remembered to grab this when I was doing urn making, that would be... Yeah, it's not nothing. That'd be like 80 more XP per inventory. It's not nothing. It's crafting XP even, so I fucking might as well. What are you? Oh no. I can't. Okay, you can stay. I hate you, but you can stay. You just make terrible puns. This is Puro Puro. These are water balloons. These are water balloons from the summer event. You might remember the summer event and the water balloons. Just -1 bank space. Well, Ecto Fantasy. I don't know what to do with this. I'm not sure what to do with these. You get a fucking bazillion of these. Can you, like, mass scatter these? No, it doesn't even keep doing it. You can't even, like, mash the bottom one. I don't know what to do with these. There might be, like, an ash equivalent of the Ecto Fantasy somewhere, because these are worth a lot of XP. And you can use them to make incense sticks, I guess. But, like, that's a fuck ton. I'm not gonna make that much incense. Ever. Why do I have you? Why do I have you? Why do I have 2? Okay, here, you guys want to... I'm going to save a bank slot. Are you ready? I saved the bank slot. All right, in you go. What the fuck? What am I doing? Why do I have these? What are these for? Why do I have 10 bagged plants? 6 red... Okay, get out. If I need red flowers, I'll get them for the flower girl. Yeah, my bank. Plus 50 crafting XP. Easy. I don't need you anymore. I have the Ouroboros pouch. I don't think you matter. Hunter supplies, drama bench, get in the cooking guild. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you feel like you're probably important. 1, I found out you can combine these. We talked about that already. One away from being able to turn this into a ping when reset. And 2, troll do-overs. I've never used one of these. Probably will someday. This is for when I spin Reaper. If I've already done my daily. What the hell? One thing of oyster pearls? One? I have one thing of oyster pearls? Right. Ooh. Oh, thank you, one thing of oyster pearls. I fucking forgot that bolt tips exist. Bolt tips exist and are a thing. And surprisingly, I can make diamond bolt tips. Didn't actually expect. You need to go on iron bolts. Or the criminal bolts, which are the dragon bolts of this game. No, not tip arrows. Tip bolts. Ascension fragment? What the fuck? What the fuck? That doesn't help me, but that's just really interesting. Like, if I had a nickel for every time I've ever seen the word ascended in RuneScape 3, I'd have 2 nickels, and I got both of them in the last 24 hours. So that's just like a really, really, really weird coincidence. Okay. These are what I want to see. Okay, so these aren't enchanted. I did post... He's going adamant bolts. I did post in the RuneScape chat the other day, I'm Slayer locked. It's because I have no fucking idea what an Ascension member is. I could skip this or just block it. I'd rather try to put some effort into finding them. I have not the slightest idea where to look. But they're apparently a big deal, so this makes me feel like I'm looking for an entire dungeon. I feel like I'm looking for a whole fucking dungeon. Just because of the fact that these are here. I don't think I'll find them. That's not the first time it's happened. I've been stuck on Slayer for months at a time before because they assigned... And no, the tip did not help. Duracell's fucking useless. The previous Slayer Masters were like, hey, so... You find him over here. Go in this and take a left and then, you know, commit murder. Duracell's just like, yeah, probably shoot him with a gun. Good luck. Like, where are they? Fuck you. I don't get paid for this shit. I'm not your babysitter. Thanks, Duracell. I have a cat. I have a funny bed sheet. Is it just Mauritania? No, wait, this is only I'm not getting rid of my funny bed sheet. I like my funny bed sheet. Funny bed sheet. What's up, Maverick? How you doing? Push the Slayer Master. Just put a waypoint on the first time they're assigned. The thing that's wild, Arctic Haven, is this isn't a problem until like 60 Slayer. The low tier Slayer Masters just tell you. They tell you where to go. Where's Slayer? What does Slayer look like? This is Slayer. The low tier Slayer Masters, I think, I'm not sure if Cheddar does. No, because fucking even Simona does. Simona, who is literally trying to get you killed. Simona tells you where to go. So up to this, the first 6 Slayer Masters, if you ask them for advice on the task, directly tell you they can be found here. I don't think Simona does for all of them, but she does for most of them. And Duracell's like, fuck you, idiot, figure it out. Why? You had to write a hint. She can't try and get you killed if she won't tell you where they are. That's fair. I don't know what this does, but I discovered the use of this not terribly long ago, so I'm going to hang on to these because I assume they'll do something similar for a variant. I'll do this minigame someday. What is a plaster fragment? What is this? What the fuck is this? Ow. I don't need that. I can get that back. What's this? Black mushroom ink? Yeet. I can get that back. These are just on the floor, aren't they? I can just go pick that back up off of the floor if I need. Examine empty slot. Wow, there's actually an examine text for empty slots in your bank. I don't think I need you anymore. Probably good. Well, let's consult this. This does not agree. This doesn't tell me to get rid of the brooch. So I'm going to keep the brooch. Can you not go on my tool belt? Every other fucking mold can go on my tool belt. Can I tool belt you? No? No, you can stay. You can hang out, I guess. You're good. Last Headship, Barbarian Skills, Jenica's Ring, Random Secondaries. I don't really have a place for summoning secondaries. Bunch of Glarials, Amulets. Put that up with the rest of Glarial's bullshit. Which is way up here. Sick of that shit. Starting on page 2, some crap. These in case I ever fucking need them again. Weapon poison is just a damage potion in this game, which is weird, and I really gotta remember that. I wonder if I can put rat poison in a chalice and get a poison chalice. These are probably good, but I don't know. It's not telling me to throw them away. Nothing else. This is Dream Mentor shit, right? Especially Dream Mentor shit. You're not on this fucking page. So I'm gonna trust. This is for later when I ever bother doing Recipe for Disaster. Random keys that won't go on my key ring. They do have long bones. He just won't tank them. I don't know what these are. These just dropped off some demons. I don't know what the fuck they are. I don't know what the fuck Chinchompa residue is. Did it say on exam? Is this an herb lore thing? Yeah, it's invention potions. This, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's apparently not worth anything, seeing as its grand exchange price is half of its fucking high alch. This is a buff. This is a buff in the deep sea fishing thing, but I don't fucking care a bank's a lot about it. I don't know what the hell these are. I don't know what this is. I don't know. 9050 these do anything. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Random wilderness protection. More bones for the bone boy. A key. A tarnished key. Whatever the fuck a Barrow's totem is. Some random crap. A piece of a totem. 2 rocks. The totem probably does something. But I assume that in order to do something, it probably needs the middle and the bottom of the totem. And then Crystal Triskelion Fragment 1. This is apparently a 2 and 3. Onyx Dust, which came out of something. I think Onyx Dust also came out of a random rock, and it tells you exactly what it does. You need 100 of them. I looked. Good lord. I just want to fucking alchem, honestly. Whatever this is for. This is probably, let's be real, never getting used in the lifetime of my entire account. Okay, that's tab 1. Tab 2. Everything in tab 2 is active use. I don't think there's anything in tab 2 that's like flying under the radar here. This is all the shit that I put on when I need to go kick stuff's ass. We've got these 2, which just tell you exactly what they do, which is nice. Just please do that to all jewelry. Just because it looks fucking ballin', even though it's worse than this. It's cool looking and it makes me happy. I like the forward delete area. This is my Dagannoth tasking stick. That's the only thing I've pulled it out for in recent memory. But it's a very good Dagannoth tasking stick. I don't know why I have you. For you, for that matter. Got my hybrid gear. Random Slayer shits. These things I'll remember to have someday. Not like a locate on this, is there? There's not. Kills left. Yep, that's in the corner of my screen. Thank you. Activate. Alright, can you... You really aren't going to tell me where these are? I can ask where is he. I don't give a shit where he is. I want to know where Ascension members are. The last Gladius I found, he just says shoot them. They're wizards. Shoot them. And apparently they're like mini bosses. I'm a little concerned. This is why I want to skip this. I guess the mystery of finding them is not going to be as much of a mystery as it was. Oh, that's okay. We can just stream content for later. Don't worry about it. So somewhere near Uglog Lodestone. That's okay. I'm mad, but it's okay. Is it this? To be fair, I did just kind of assume it was a dungeon by the discovery of the bolts. Also, I had noticed the fact, so it's just a matter, it's literally labeled Ascension Dungeon. I think we would have gotten there. The fact that he says Gladius and there's 4 of these that have different names. I kind of figured I was looking for an entire dungeon, and it's not like it's not labeled. I think we would have gotten there. Question. Okay, no, the search feature continues to be completely and totally fucking useless. We would have gotten there. The question is just how much map scrolling would have been involved before I hovered over this one specifically. I think we would have figured that one out. It's labeled. It's clearly labeled. If it was in a search function, we lost nothing. But anyway, there's nothing else in here that I think is particularly interesting. After all, it took us to find Elsie and Varrock. That's fair. That's true. It's open mouth and surf, but I'm dumber than hell. Sorry, stream. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, for anyone else, the blind stream isn't much of a blind stream. If chat just tells me the stuff I'd look up on the wiki anyway. Someday I need to go back and get this again. But I've decided I'm not lazy. I kind of wanted to get 75 rune crafting first and just go get all of them, which is the dumbest fucking concept in the world because that's like 6 whole ass rune crafting levels away. I just figured, fuck it, I'll just go get all of them at the same time and then proceed to never level rune crafting. What was this? What is this? What the fuck? Where did I get this? Wow. Okay, so it's okay, Hexy. If the bot is if Twitch is pooing on the bot, Twitch is pooing on the bot. Where did I get this? My brain says Abyss rune crafting, and it just kind of popped out for no reason. I don't know. They seem to be valuable though. We learned what these do from a quest, I'm pretty sure. The quest taught us the secret of the binding necklace. Please, 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 Jagex. Jagex, I am begging you. Jagex, I am absolutely fucking begging you. If anyone sees this, please, for the love of God, do this to all of the jewelry. Please, please just do this. Do that to all of them. Just do it to everything. Put what it says, or put what it does. Don't give me this shit. Don't give me this shit. It's not 2004 anymore. Just tell me what it fucking does. I got this from Roving Elves, which is apparently a magic shield in this game, which is interesting because it also has a life bonus on it. So it's like a kind of magical lesser equivalent to the Necronium kite shield. But it's level 70. This is like a thick fucking magic shield. That's pretty Gusta. 297 is almost a Necronium kite shield. That's pretty thick. Where's that other? I got pieces fucking spread to the 4 winds. I have 2 pieces. Jagex, put a tool tip on every one of the 800,000. I said jewelry! There's like 20 of them! You can have an intern do it in an afternoon! Come on! What do you want? Luminous. Is that the highest level one? Is that the last one? Is Luminous the last? Luminous is the final boss. Not the final boss, but it's pretty up there. Oh, right, I can make porters out of these. Right, that's from my... Right! All my porters are coming from this shit. I didn't make them regular style. I just hit this button and porters came out. What is all this crap? Sign of death. What is this? What is this? Have we looked at this? Have I looked at this? Do I know what a sign of death is? I would like 1 sign of death, please. Oh, this is the fucking... This is the retribution one. Just... Reminds you, 50% of your maximum life points and deals that much damage to the opponent that killed you. So what is... What's the difference? This just gives you 25% of your life. Okay, so that one gives you more life. That one gives you less life, but deals 15% of my life in damage, which is like 1,000, which is... I'm not gonna say negligible, but, you know. An alchemist. Not the Grand Exchange. Well, I guess 10% or 10% less health. 10% less health is 850 less health, which is 1/2 of one food. So, you know, now that I think about it, getting like 1 pineapple pizza's less health in exchange for a bunch of bonus damage isn't horrible, especially if the problem is like you are AFKing a Slayer task and not paying attention, and the sign of death triggering kills the monster that is killing you, thus not just like preventing a death, but actually like indefinitely making you safe because you're not under attack anymore. Plus, there's an argument to be had that like damage is damage. Yeah, I mean, it stops you from dying regardless. Whether you have 1 bite of a pineapple pizza is more health or not. It's not even a pineapple pizza, it's 1 bite of a pineapple pizza. That's 10% of my health is nothing. It is probably better in most cases. This one gives you a little more time. Like, honestly, my main use case for these is fucking going slightly too AFK. This might have popped one before. Got the random jewelry, got the teleports, we got the
is a hope.
Summon boys, I got my
Never
lads, I got my
a
turts, I
promise.
got Doug, I got Fred. I have this guy for some reason. I like to hit the kill, you'd be like, I don't know, 500-ish probably. Depends on whether I'm AFKing a Slayer task or getting my shit pushed in by Orichalca, who hit me with a fucking 6,000 damage tornado of fuckitation. Ibis, I made a bunch of you because you sound like you'd be cool while fishing, and then proceed to never remember to use you once, and now I think you might be kind of outdated, but you know, maybe I'll play you out someday. I used to just... Don't make fun of me. The reason I have a macaw pouch and 99 macaw scrolls, and I used to have a billion of these, is because I used to walk around with a macaw out pretty much at all times. I had one of these out almost continuously. Because my old school RuneScape brain said, herbs hard. This make free herb. This is fucking broken. And I realize now I may be the only person in the history of RuneScape 3 to have ever summoned a macaw. Much less several of them. This is plants. I don't think there's anything weird enough to plant you someday. Oh right, this exists. I should use this in making potions that are hard. I put that there so I'd remember that it exists. And it's next to my vials, so that I'll see it when I go to make potions. And then the order of the items meant that it was at a line break, so it's not next to the vials anymore. 1 in 10 chance. I don't need you. You're on my tool belt. I don't need you. Gregory exists. A bunch of very random... Why do I have random... I have a rabbit. I just have 1 rabbit. I have 2 tortoise shells. Why do I have this stuff? What's happening? What happened to my bank? What am I doing? This is the food. We actively use all of this. I don't know why I have 20 thin snails. Get my bank. Otherwise, this is just food and potions and a discombobulated mess. I have no idea what the various milks are for. We'll someday solve this mystery, probably. Maybe. I don't know. This is a dumpster. This is the dumpster where I put my things. Why do I have you? Please go away. Why do I have you? Please go away. Why do I have you? Please go away. Bank space. This is the 2nd bank clearance in a week. Well, this is less clearance and more finding things. We found like 19,000 magic XP chilling in my bank a minute ago. I've never used these. I caught some because I was curious about what the fuck they were and then never used them. Am I ever going to use them? Don't know. Anything's possible. Vanillion Rising, you say? Deal. Well, this is much better bank perusal music. I like this. Destroy the smelting urns. They offend me. No, we'll today. Not right now. I'm gonna turn it on in a minute. Why do I have 27? Why do I have one stack of soft clay? Get my bank. When I want soft clay, I'll mine regular clay and then make it soft like an adult. I need to make adamant bolts. Falador. Sorry about your roof, banker. I have a question. I may have already I feel like we've done this already and the answer was no. On a subject of most jewelry just not fucking telling you what it does. Did they label the bolts in RuneScape 3 or the bolts still fuck off, figure it out, good luck, idiot? I'm fully aware that it is definitely fuck off, figure it out, idiot. I'm sure we've tested this already. But you know, there's a part of me that keeps having hope that Jagex is going to tell me anything about how to play their video game. It was adamant bolts, right? It was what it needed for the diamond. Just want to see if it's labeled. It's not going to be labeled. This is also a multi-purpose task. An alien song makes you feel nostalgic for something that hasn't happened. That statement confused the fuck out of me for a second, then I realized obviously you mean nostalgic for something that hasn't happened on stream. I was hoping that would like get us real close. I just tip these. So an old school RuneScape. These were pretty much the be-all, end-all for me. I used these to commit die on people. Did they get massively stronger just from being gen tips on them in old school? They go from 40 to 60. That's interesting. I don't remember if they did. What the fuck does enchant diamond? Earth. Lava battle staff. Runes of the cosmic variety. Hey, the bot's up! Hexy, you won! Oh no, you don't use that. You use this. And it refuses to tell you what runes. Oh no, there's a menu! It tells you what runes it takes in this game. Okay, law runes also. Gonna enchant them with teleportation. Do they do something different? They have a different effect? Oh my god, they're labeled. And they got even stronger. Jesus fuck! What the hell? Okay. I feel like that's the same effect as they had in old school. Old school definitely raised your hit cap, for sure. You could max hit harder with these than you could with regular bolts. Oh, these are level 70 fucking bolts now. These are just like giga bolts? What are barbed? Wow! Holy fuck! Alright, well, let's make a bazillion of these, I guess. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to make a bunch of bolts now. Thank you, one random oyster I had in my bank for some reason. I don't know why you were there, but I appreciate you. Because you reminded me that bull tips exist. They have range level requirement 70. I'm almost 80. I might have hit 80, actually. I can't, that's right. It's one of these. It's back here. No, I'm 79. Haven't hit 80 yet. I think range is going to be my first combat at 80. It might be magic, but I feel like it's going to be ranged. Man, with how rarely you use fucking bolts in this game? Well, this is just... I'm just returning to Monkey. I'm becoming my old school RuneScape Iron Man all over again. Wearing my fucking purple necklace, shooting these goddamn diamond bolts. This is just the same shit, but again. Nothing changed. It's the same game. Like 5 of these. Like 5 of these lads. Oh, that was the tier of weapon. Oh shit. Can I shoot these out of a Ardent crossbow? Are they? Is that what it is? We should probably make a one of everything bolt. We should definitely make a one of everything bolt. That's just smart. It's just like, that's just good gaming. We should see what all of them do. These are baller because A, they're just level 70 bolts. And B, no matter how bad my hit chance may be, it's at least 5%. Oops. I'm making one with the menu. Oh, can you did the tooltips in the menu? I mean, I'm gonna go through all these anyway, so I would have seen it in a second, but that's just also baller if possible. Or if accurate, rather. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. What's up, Bing Bong? Oh, not Bing Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Here we are. Bong. This is the smithing
Bing.
content. Bong. We're
Bing.
back in business, my
Bong.
boys. Bing. Back to the good old days. Bing. Bong. Get the OG
Bing.
RuneScape
Bong.
streams.
Bing.
I'm
Bong.
standing here
Bing.
doing
Bong.
this shit.
Bing.
Until it wasn't
Bong.
funny to anybody but
Bing.
me.
Bong.
And then
Bing.
still doing
Bing.
it for another like
Bong.
30 minutes
Bing.
because my bar for humor
Bong.
is
Bing.
it's just through the floor.
Bong. Bing. Bong. Bong.
Reverse it. Let's reverse
Bing.
it. Bing on the other way.
Bong.
I just changed the
Bing.
way your brain hears it.
Bong. Bing.
Now you hear bong bing.
Bong.
Now you're hearing
Bing.
bong bing. You're bong bingers
Bong.
now.
Bing. Bong.
It's literally the
Bing.
same sequence of 2 identical
Bong.
sounds, but now you
Bing.
hear it backwards. All right, off we go. Feather my bolts, please. Fletching's just been sitting in the corner waiting for its moment. There's no will ready to save us in this hell. Nope. Nope. You're in hell forever, my friend. You're in hell forever. Hell is other people streaming on Twitch. It's me. I'm hell. I love how many people just posted about the fact that there's not a wheel because goddamn, my nose is just so bad. Half of chat just dove for the fucking wheel to save them from Bing Bong. You're stuck, fuckers! There is no escape! Okay. Oh yeah, we can just see them all in here. So the Ascended bolts become Ascendry bolts, which just have regular things. Or that's a different kind of bolt. I did see there were like 2 or 3 other ones next to Ascended bolts. Might be something different entirely. Let's start on them. Opal bolts. 5% chance to do 10% more damage. Cool. Okay. So that's just worse diamond bolts. Fair enough. Clear Mind. 5% chance to steal 5% of your maximum prayer points from your opponent. Ooh, prayer restoring bolts. I'm pretty sure I never figured out what almost any of these did in old school. 5% chance to stun opponent for 4.8 seconds. I think these were poisonous in old school. I think I figured this one out because it was only one of the few that was extremely obvious because it poisoned people. 5% chance to do 15% damage to enemies weak to water. 15% less damage to enemies weak to fire. Turns off opponents' run in PvP. Absolute nuisance bolts. All right, fair enough. Oh no, this is the poison one. The other green one was the poison one. Single poison hit for 2 to 4% of your weapon damage, but 55% of the time. Okay. 5% chance to drain their magic level and damage. Okay. Fucking essay. 5% chance, lower on HP targets, hit your opponent for 20%. This percentage will scale down versus NPCs. NPCs lose health of their life points and hit yourself. Oh, this was percent max health. I was right. I was right. This was a percent max health damage. That was what this was. But in RuneScape 3, the back end of it scales off of your health, not theirs. So you don't, it's not instantly kill yourself bullets. Okay. I appreciate them not being instantly kill yourself bullets. Caps at 10k damage. Is this how we kill? Is this how we kill the magic dinosaur at Rex Matriarchs? 10k nuclear bombs? They go up a tier. You're also tier 60, weirdly. You're very large. You're Blappo. Dragonstone Bolt. 5% chance to hit your opponent a second time for 25% of your current attack as Dragonfire. So this is 5% chance to definitely hit and 15% bonus damage. This is 25% bonus damage, but you lose the guaranteed hit. Okay, so Dragon Bolts are just better. You have like a kind of almost a scaling strictly better. Diamond Bolts are just better than Opal Bolts. And Dragon Bolts are pretty much just better than Diamond Bolts. It's called Dragon Bolts also, which is kind of weird. Opal Bolts, Lifesteal. Okay, now we're just better again. Opal Bolts are just better than Dragon Bolts. Because you keep the 25% more damage, it's now a 10% chance, and that bonus damage is Lifesteal. Okay, so at the top end, you just start getting better, and then you have whatever the fuck this is. Which comes out of Ascendry Bolts, which is whatever the fuck an Ascendry Bolt is. Okay, so Onyx Bolt Tips. Pretty good. I'm gonna rip my Cosmic Rune stack to pieces. I need to actually do rune crafting. I don't know how to get decent amounts of Cosmic Runes. That was actually the reason I stopped enchanting the orbs, because I forgot that it just, like, Hoover Gigavax Cosmic Runes. It's 3 Cosmic Runes per fucking orb. So I can do, like, and then I went to the Major Inn and bought a stack. But still, I could have done, like, I don't know, 5 of them. Any way to obtain Onyx Bolt Tips doesn't involve deleting your Onyx Gems. Stuff just drop. Onyx Bolt Tips just show up as Onyx Bolt Tips. I don't have a lot, but I have some. I couldn't fire them anyway. They require 80. But those just show up. I've never seen an Onyx Gem. I've seen one in Old School ever. But it's probably the same way you get it in this, because that's actually now I have seen it in the same place in this game. They sell it in the Czar store. But stuff will drop Bolt Tips. I think Orichalca actually drops them. Not like never. She drops them sometimes. Sick. Didn't bring enough diamonds. Need 2 more. I was slightly off on my diamond math. I realize now I'm an idiot. I didn't realize that right now. Obviously, I've known I'm an idiot for a very long time. It's not the world's best kept secret. Okay. I've got some real gun food. We got some fucking absolute gun food. Yeah, I got 59 of them. Absolute gun food. I feel like I am also reaching a point where, I mean, clearly Dragonstones are not the problem in RuneScape 3 that they are in old school RuneScape, seeing as Orichalca dropped like a fucking noted 12 pack of things. So I feel like we are going to get to a point, maybe even relatively soon, where these are not a rare resource either. And I can just blast away on dragon bolts. Now we just need a gun that sucks less balls. And, you know, we're cruising. Just give me a fucking one-handed Carl's crossbow. We're absolutely cruise control for cool. Between last time we fought Queen Black Dragon, I fought Queen Black Dragon with a rune crossbow and broad tip bolts. Because I need a one-hander, because I gotta use the dragon shield. Or the anti-dragon shield. If we go back down there with the Carl's crossbow and diamond bolts E, maybe even blood bolts. She doesn't have that much health actually, because she is segmented by phases. You know, maybe we get in there. Maybe we have any chance at all to get in there. Maybe. I don't know what you are. You were something turned into robust glass. Here was my attempt at some crafting XP, and then I said, oh fuck, this absolutely guzzles cosmics, and gave up immediately. I don't know what the fancy roll does, nor the bullhorns. Oh, never mind. Bullhorns are make extreme hunter potions. It actually said, probably think this is rune crafting potions. Yeah. Most of these examines actually do tell you what they do. This is some crafting XP waiting to happen. I started making some decorated urns. Lamau. So, Buttwiener, I'm gonna ask a yes or no question. Buttwiener, safe word, real question. I want a legitimate answer because is this completely broken? Buttwiener, it is a yes or no. Does this work? The question is this completely broken? Because then if I ask, does this work? Then I asked both sides of it, and I'm not going to know what the yes and the no's mean. I burned a fucking log, summoned my Pyre Lord, burned a log, had the Pyre Lord burn the log. I did not get 10 fire-making XP at any point. That would be immediately visible. Because it pops up. It's not really a fucking secret. I have never gotten the 10 additional fire-making XP. This fucker doesn't do anything. I clearly don't know how to use him. I tried him with bonfires. It doesn't work on bonfires. It doesn't work if you hand him the fucking log and have him light it. Which he can do, by the way. He's a tinderbox. If you use a log on him, he'll light it for you. And it's funny because he still does the regular, like, fire lighting animation. He, like, bends over like he's using a fucking tinderbox and lights it. It's hilarious. Anyway. I don't know why I have all this flex, but I have it. This is prawn balls guzzling my bank space. You guys can probably go. You have a nice day. I bought you on accident. Do I even possess broad arrows? I don't. How'd you go? I can salvage a bank space here by solving this problem. And I gotta remember that I can convert money directly into fletching XP by just buying these broad tip bolt packs and buying feathers. I don't have to do any effort. I don't have to fletch bows. I don't have to make bolts. I don't have to make arrowheads and tip arrows. You could just buy fletching XP. You just go to the fletching XP store and you buy all this fletching XP. And it's not even that slow. Because here the XP drops are only 30, but they roll in decently fucking quickly. You're gonna stop with like 15 left, are you? 50? Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. I can't do these because I believe this needs... I assume the Bando Stick site. Absolute fucking meme that this requires 50 archaeology. It does not. It requires 76 archaeology because that is the level at which you unlock the thing that gives you the fucking colors that you need. So that's just a fucking lie. Thank you. Don't know what to do with these. I assume there are more of them. I don't know what to do with this. I feel like I could solve this one. I don't know what to do with you. These are obviously tagged as part of the mysteries. Just buy it from the Grand Exchange, easy kick W. I keep forgetting that people can trade in this game. I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. I don't know what a Ring of Fortune is. You say Ring of Fortune to me? Ring of Fortune. Yeah, I don't know what a Ring of Fortune is. And then archaeology shit. Okay. And then just crap. Just crap. Crap Mountain. This is literally a bronze dagger. We have Crap Mountain. You don't have a 75 skill like the Ceradomans does, do you? Of course you do. Does it change its appearance? Does this look different? Does this look different? I'm gonna level with you. I can't remember. I feel like it looks more ornate. I think it changes appearance. 260. 260. Okay, so fortunately you are still worse. You are still worse, Ceradoman. Because Ceradoman has the passive. I guess you're technically better if I'm fighting a quest boss. Well, I have that going for me, which is nice. It absolutely did. The icons. Oh, the icons didn't change. I don't know. I can't tell. Well, that would be nice if I didn't have the Ceradoman gear. Okay, we have that. We have Boots of Lightness, Lamau. We have some Firelighters. I have these in case fucking anything ever asks me for any of this shit. I've got the fucking my Barrow's Pants collection. I have a cattle prod. I have this thing. I have that thing. I have this piece of crap. I have that piece of crap. I got one of those. I got whatever these are. This is just an iron helmet to get out. You can just buy black armor from the store now, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need to keep a set of black armor for the inevitable 17 more quests that require me to disguise myself as a fucking Black Knight, because they sure love pulling that one out. That's only shown up 6 times. What's up, Juice Drop? How you doing? Well, so far we've discovered a couple things. We discovered like 20k magic XP, and we've discovered a really, really potent gun food. Yeah, you just sell all the black armor, so I don't need any of that. 6? You sure only 6? Sure does feel like a lot of them, doesn't it? So the regular black armor can go. I could buy it again if I need it. This shit doesn't matter. This shit doesn't matter. They don't realize maybe our security system is why our plans get foiled. Hey, it's the boots, ham stuff, royal cape. I don't know what these are. What are you? You're level 8, so probably doo-doo. Are you from a quest? You were from a quest at some point. I don't know what it is. Samurai cloak, some random shit, meme hammer, bear hat, big hand. My crossbow might also be buyable, but I'm not sure, so I'll leave it there. Part of me is sad that this thing sucks in this game, because this is just an absolute staple of my entire existence. I'm pretty sure I'm still wearing this in old school. Big bonker. You are the level 50 placeholders. You can go. I don't know if any of this shit. Do you have a purpose? Your purpose is blast furnace, which isn't necessary anymore. You should probably go up top. Fancy Mystic can go up near the top. I'm trying to keep the stuff that, like, does anything or might be useful. I'm sure a clue asked for one of these at some point in old school. the stuff that has any amount of usability or value whatsoever, I'm trying to keep up at the top so that I minimize how many times I do this thing where we scroll through literally the entirety of the costume tab, digging for anything that might hold the smallest amount of freaking value. And this is actually just crap. Okay. We have you guys. These feel like probably do something more than I think you do. You two also. But I don't know. We'll call it a day. That is not Helm was indeed goat pre-EOC and nobody say otherwise. Okay. 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 Good bank perusal. Good bank perusal. I feel like we learned a lot. I feel like we identified a lot of things that were generally valuable. We've not a lot, but I mean, we got like 20,000 magic XP and we found bullets. So that's cool. Found bullets and learned that Dragonstone bullets will just be directly better than Onyx bolts will just be directly better than that. So if we ever get to a point where I've got a fat stack of these, they're real fucking good. They're real good to shoot at people. And we got, yeah, we're down below 900. We're below 900. We are sub 900 bank spaces. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. It'll last the next hour. Maybe. It'll last the next hour. Maybe. Where's my RuneScape 3 plans? I didn't really update them. I didn't have a whole lot of great schemata. I found that thing about the red dragon hide, but that's not really like a do on stream kind of thing. Were you literally just like... Were you just staring at the... Were you just staring at the channel redeems waiting for Wheel to come back? They turned Wheel on for 1 second. Does it pop up when I turn it on? Does it like alert you guys? I literally turned it on and you immediately... That was 1 second later. Hit it. I'm probably gonna have to refresh the source because I rebooted everything. So let me hit this. Sarah, have you checked the wheel? Are we good? Is it gonna work? I saw you lean over a bit and thought it was re-enabled. I think I read like a fucking book. Holy shit. I mean, it was. That's accurate. That's exactly what happened. I leaned over and turned wheel back on the other monitor. That's accurate. Is it the questing side? Oh, it's anything your little heart desires, Haranara. Anything on this fine wheel can be yours. Your choice. Pharaohs, Reaper, Clues, any of the quests listed there. What do you want? Thank you, Saren. Appreciate your assistance. I don't know where I'd be without you, honestly. I truly don't. Make him do Between a Rock. Did I not replace Between a Rock? Is it still on the wheel? Hold on. Oh, Lamau, I need to update Between a Rock. Okay, let me see. And then somebody said, Sea Shanty 2 for old time's sake. If you have not heard the true raw energy that is Sea Shanty 2, actually good edition. There you go. Thanks for the rolls. What a hilarious way to list them. Thank you for reading them. Because say Defender of Varrock, but Nick did whisper me to say Wilderness Diary. Diaries are on the wheel. If they're not, they're supposed to be. Diaries are on the fucking wheel? What the hell? Okay, well, I'm replacing Barrows with Diaries, because Diaries are definitely supposed to be on the wheel. Let me fix that right the fuck now. We definitely... That's an oversight. That's an oversight in the wheel design. Definitely supposed to be on the wheel. Okay, so... I'll do... Oh, Defender of Varric. You want Defender of Varric? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I will absolutely... Before we do that real quick, I will absolutely do Wilderness Diary because that one trip to the air stick that I went to go do this morning, I discovered this exists. There is a shortcut here. There's a shortcut that lets you just walk from Edgeville directly to the obelisk and make orbs. However, like every agility shortcut in all of old school RuneScape, It requires a harder elite diary. Why does agility exist? Scientists still haven't solved that mystery. We're not sure. Feels like agility could just be diary rewards and not a skill. But here we are. Defender of Varrock. Okay, this has like a lot of requirements. Wow. Holy shit. Shield of Arav, Night Sword, Demon Slayer, Temple of Icon, Family Crest, What Lies Below, Garden of Tranquility. Specifically talk to the historian about Shield of Arav, and then 4 skills in the 50s with some high-level combat and wilderness action. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Were any of those requirements a combat skill? I see ranged. I feel like I saw ranged in there. I did not, no. Well, I skewed towards ranged regardless, so let's grab. I need fucking melee XP. Let's grab some ass beating equipment. Let's go throw some true and absolute hands. Sign of please God don't kill me. And then some food, just because we're gonna. I'll grab a couple parapods here. I don't know what we're gonna go do, but it feels like it's actually kind of some degree of big business. Medium to long on a 2008 tells me it's gonna be quite short, because somewhere in the 2007-2008 range they were labeling stuff long and very long that had like 3 steps. So we'll see. Let's go see what's up with this. I am fucking curious. I have not had a chance to set the questing thing back up. It's on my list of stuff to do Monday. I should actually write it. I should have a list. I should, instead of saying things are on my list to do, I should actually make a list of things to do. That's really smart. You guys are so smart. Things to do. New clips. Quest overlay on RS scene. That's a really good idea, Chad. I should actually make a list instead of just referring to a non-existent list that is only in my head. Tier 9 done? Yes. It is. Is this the guy that's up here? I assume? It is done. Lower your expectations. I'm telling you, I cannot live up to 7 and 8. I peaked. Okie dokie. What are you doing up here? Like the palace guards are allowed up here. I'm just going on an adventure. Ah, adventure, you say? Well, I have a job for you if you're interested. I like quests. Ah, quest, I suppose, would be a more apt description if that appeals more to you adventurer sorts. I use my own guards for this, but for some reason I have a high staff turnover and I don't have the men to spare. Anyway, I've recently been receiving reports of zombies organizing in the wilderness. Oh, there are a lot of them out there. The concept of zombies in the wilderness I'm not worried about. One of my scouts supported large numbers of forming ranks. Zombies don't normally organize themselves, so someone must be organizing them. There's necromancers in the wilderness who've caused problems with zombie armies in the past. I need you to find out what's going on and whether or not it's a threat to the security of Varric. I'm gonna need more specific than the wilderness and zombies, because that's still like half the wilderness. Scout who reported the zombies will be able to tell you that. Hardwood! Get up here! Yes, sir. Hardwood! Tell us about the zombies you witnessed in the wilderness. Yes, sir. I was scouting north of Varric and the creepy building surrounded by lava, sir. There's an old graveyard there, often with zombies shuffling around it. Yes, graveyard of shadows. I know of it. Get to the point, please. Oh, this time there were more zombies than usual. Looked like an army. They were even standing in lines. Better equipped too, sir. It looked like they were all facing a shadowy figure. I didn't investigate further because it felt like a job for the protagonist. Right. Well, Xandaly's more experienced in combat than you. I want the two of you to go up there and investigate further. Find out who this shadowy figure is and what they're planning. Okay. Xandaly, you ready? Yep, I'm ready to go. Let's head up. I can teleport us both to the graveyard of shadows in the wilderness. It's a dangerous arrow, but I can cover our tracks so we only encounter brainless zombies. Let's go. Whee! Ah, instanced wilderness. A lot of instanced wilderness going around here. Jerry G, thank you for the follow. Well, they don't look any different than usual. These just kind of look like zombies, my guy. These... I can't really... Just sort of look like zombies. Well, what the fuck, dude? This... I swear there was an army here. They must have moved on. I wonder. Oh, yeah, look at these tracks here. Zombies have been wandering around. Zombies are known to do, but there's also trails leading out of the graveyard. Hey, good idea. You can find the tracks of a literal entire fucking army marching out of a fucking cemetery with soft, loamy soil. Let's follow them, I guess. Oh, I see them. There are actually tracks. Okay. So they go both ways. Am I looking for more? Well, this is a very large instance. How big is this? I can't tell. Oh, those footprints? But an area that prevents you from that ability. Oh, those are just rocks. Well, there's tracks going both directions. Think someone ever tried farming planks for the instance back in the day? You can't click on this. I'm not dumb. There's none of this clickable. Sure, it's not trying to tell me to pick up the one fucking tile, right? Well, this way ends pretty much immediately, so... It's not trying to tell me to grab this fucking Oh, I'm supposed... Ah! It's that kind of hunter. Ah, okay. It's one of these things. It's an herbivore. Doing an herbivore situation. Tracks changed. Ah! Well, they're not very organized. I'm just gonna pick one wing, we'll follow that, and then we'll go back and get the other ones. Am I supposed to follow the brown ones? No, they alter. Yep, this is herbivore, alright. This is herbivore if I've ever fucking seen it. Never seen anything quite as herbivore as this. Turn brown again. Maybe the gray is... Nope. We've made a loop. Okay. We're making some loopity-doopities. These zombies in an herbivore situation. What the hell does that mean? Cassandra, what the fuck are you talking about? Did you hit your head? God damn it. Let's go left. Okay. Nope. Not this time. The zombies do be shambling. You would think you would be able to tell the difference of where, like, one zombie was just kind of aimlessly shambling around versus a literal entire organized army marching, but they ride single file to hide their numbers. I'm really feeling like it's this temple, so I'm gonna pick the one that's going that way. God, he's good. Ah. Okay. Hey, Simon, my boy. Hello there. You interested in buying one of my special team capes? You seen an army of zombies come through here? Don't talk to me about the zombies. There are far too many around these parts. Not one of them wanted to buy a cape. They're not team players, these zombies. So you've seen the army? I guess you can call them an army. Far too many of them anyway. Where'd they go? I don't know. Once anyone doesn't buy a cape, I lose interest. Now you're gonna mention it. They all walked into this Chaos Temple and never came out. Bit odd, really. Wait, is this the Chaos Altar now? They just changed what the Chaos Altar is? Wait, why? Why'd they just switch? What the fuck? They just switched which one's the Chaos Altar? Okay, well, there's that for the future, I suppose. I was thinking it was gonna be like a secret passageway under the altar was where my head was going. Old school switched it. I ask again, why? Armored zombies. Okay, well, they do be a shambling. Rude. Sharathtirk. Sharathtirk. Ah, to make it more shit. That does sound like most changes old school's made. This is a gargoyle, man. I think I... don't stop my gargoyle voice. That's okay.
How I do. Zemlorigal. This magical mist feels like it's corroding my insides. This seems like a bad idea.
What the fuck? It's Zemragol, the Mejurat. The ancient enemy of Varric. Okay. Nonsense. The mist has no side effects. Anyway, you know it's essential for my new security system. Everyone needs to be imbued with it if they want to go through the doors of the base. Now, what news do you bring from the north?
Your cousin Lucian grows unnaturally strong. We should consider allying ourselves to him, maybe even combine forces.
Okay, I appreciate diplomatic relations or whatever. There is such a thing as going too far. Combining forces is a bad plan. Look, shut up. Lucian want to lead in such an arrangement. I have no desire to serve at his behest. Besides, I have significantly powerful resources of my own. After many long years, it's time for Arav to take command of my zombie troops. Arav, you might remember him from the Shield of Arav, which was listed as a quest requirement 2 different times in this quest. This dude is like 14 feet tall. I guess he's the Jerry, and they're pretty big lads. Okay, everyone. Ah, it's a Rav. We're seeing a Rav in the living flesh. Well, unliving flesh. But he was one of the greatest heroes of the Fourth Age. Well, I'd ask for his autograph. He wasn't a foul-ended creature. Rav, Sharathtirk. Let's go. We have troops to inspect. Ah. I'm really glad they chose exactly this moment to have that conversation, or it would have been really hard to eavesdrop on. Okay. So they have resurrected a bunch of zombies out of a graveyard, and unsurprisingly, somebody buried in the graveyard was noteworthy. I guess typically how graveyards work. You bury people that died in them. So. Oh my fucking god. I'm just zombie everyone that's going to be on our best with you guys. I'm going to be some martial arts. I'm going to start a ref hero of Eric's on his ego. He's going to slave the Madras and Michael Steve's on his base neutral. Zombies is going to laser martial going power line is based on angels. Security because it is based on the magical list. Okay. So I see. I have bottles. Hey, give me your sauce! I was furiously taking notes while I talked to that guy. Cool. Can I help you? Bottle. Bloody mist. Okay. I now have sauce. I'm now correctly seasoned. Grab a second one in case we need it. I don't see any reason not to. I killed the guy anyway. More mist. More, okay. All right, we're going fucking Rampogway. All right, fair enough. You want to help out, buddy? Feel like participating today? My guy? No? Okay, I guess you're here because you suck at combat. Or rather, I'm here because you suck at combat. me your fucking lunch money. Please. The power of God. I will take noted oak planks. Absolutely, I will. Thank you. Roll 3? Probably. We got one extra to be safe. Fuck. Oh shit, dude, it's a rev. Awesome. Look, it's the actual rev. You must leave. Is too dangerous for the likes of you here. Wait, why is the mini of the Majorao telling us, warning us and stuff? Hey, Rev. You feel like your brain is fighting back against Majorao mind control right now? You get any kind of feeling of like mental anguish? My body is under the control of Zemaragal, except my mouth and my throat and my vocal cords, and also my weapon arm and my feet to walk over here, and my hands to murder you with, and you know most of the rest of it. Really, don't think about it. I sometimes have enough control to speak, and also to come over here and to not kill you and to make contact. You know, don't worry about it. My mind is fine though. He left it that way so I could feel the horror of the things he forces me to do. Must look upon innocent people's faces as my body is forced to kill them. That's fucked, yo. Wow, holy shit. Dude, we're talking to a Rav. This is awesome. Wait till I tell the guys fucking... Hey, Rav, you want to kill this guy? Just, like, you can have that one. You want to see what it feels like when you're in control? See if it's like, you know, get a little mix-up. You're going to be doing all the innocent murdering anyway. I have been in constant torment for centuries. Every morning I wake up, I break my legs. I lay down at night, I break my arms. My mind is an enigma of suffering, anguish, and darkness. Even in sleep, I'm not free. All those I've murdered haunt my nightmares, an eternal cycle of torment. Okay. Only someone can help me break. Oh, nope, hold on. Steering the body, gotta go. Bye. He wants a coffee. All right, have a good day. Okay, bye. I'll talk to you later. Oh, my missed. Okay. Hi! I think I got the system there. I'm picking up what we're putting down. I see what we're going for. Wait, zombie sleep? I guess. That one does. I guess if he still has his mind. Bitch. No. Yes. Yes. Roll 3, but I got 4. I'll fill 4. Ma'am? I'm busy with another customer right now. Okie dokie. These are so hard to fill. Holy shit. I'll take those. I'll take anything fucking noted. I'd take dog crap if it was noted. And off we go. Next door, please. Just rubbing the bottle in Arwen. Hey, I haven't lost my mist yet. Ah, yes, hello? Hello down there.
I'm telling you, you may be close to finding it.
Oh my god, shut the hell up. Who the hell cares? I don't have time to worry about fairy tales. The ritual approaches. You must be prepared. This may be our last real chance before the time comes to head north. Make our attack on Ferrock as soon as possible. I will claim the shield of Arav. Hey, they're gonna attack Varric. We gotta. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Hartwin! Yeah, look, I have a spare Varric teleport tablet. You go, you little pussy ass bitch. I'm gonna go in here and kill an army. Fuck you, idiot. Oh, that door looks like it's made of more door. All right, you win this round. I don't think I've ever used the teletab in RuneScape 3. I didn't realize it was going to have the same animation as whatever my teleport override is. So I just throw the rock on the ground for no reason and then go, wait a minute, and just jump. I don't need this shit. Psh, gone. I'm Omni-Man. Hey, some bad news about everything. So, what news from the scouting mission? So, found your zombie army. Being commanded by a Majorat called Zemurigal. Zemrigal! Are you sure? That's bad news. For as long as the people of Varrock can remember, Zemrigal's been talked about in hushed tones as one to be feared. Zemrigal attacking Varrock again is the people's greatest fear and the worst nightmare. The legends are true, sir. We saw a raft, too. Undead and under control of Zemrigal, just like the legends say, sir. Ah, that sucks some shit, my friends. Almost afraid to ask. Any news on Zemrigal's plans? Yeah, he's gonna attack Varrock. Like, real soon, like. Almost too frightening to contemplate that the fall of Varrock can only pass in our lifetime. What can we do to stop this? We have the shield, sir. The legends say that's how Zemrigal was stopped last time. The shield of Arav! Yes, but is it really any use? The legends say the son of the founder held the shield, the zombies fell before him. In recent years, we've not been able to unlock such power. We thought that maybe the legends were exaggerated. It was just an ordinary shield. Well, I mean, are we going to mention that Zemrigal specifically said that that's the thing that he's coming after? I feel like that's relevant information. We're going to bring that one up. We're going to tell the captain. We're going to let him in. We're going to rope him in on the discourse here. We're going to give him our intel. We're going to give him our scouting report. We're going to fill him in. We're going to give him the deets. No? Okay, that's cool. The Imkando dwarves are said to know the secret of the shield, but not heard mention them in recent years, sir. I've heard they may even be extinct. Y'all don't know Thurgo? Sandali, I entrust you to speak to this Thurgo and seek his advice on how to use the shield to defend our city. In the meantime, I'll move the shield into the palace. It'll be better defended here than in the museum. Why don't you move the shield? And this is crazy. This is wild. I'm just gonna say it. Out of Varrock. I just thought. Why don't you take the shield? Why don't we take the shield and push it somewhere else? No? Okay. That's cool. Eldor is an allied city now. I don't know. I don't know the geopolitical situation or the geopolitical landscape of central Gillinor. I'm not really sure. Lumbridge is like, god damn it! It's the same word again. I couldn't remember. Pathfinder came to a screeching fucking vassal. Lumbridge is literally like a vassal city. It's a dukedom under the kingdom of Misthalin. Just send that shit to Lumbridge, dude. Lumbridge is infinitely defendable. No external army could ever take Lumbridge. Imagine, you only need like a dozen adventurers to defend Lumbridge indefinitely. If you kill them, they literally respawn right there in the fucking courtyard and just go back to fighting. Like, you cannot possibly push through that. It is an infinite well of however many random adventurers you have defending the city. Just put it in Lumbridge, dude. On top of the Shield of Arav. Hey, so I heard the Imkando dwarves know something about the Shield of Arav. I have heard of the artifact of which you speak. Currently resides in the city of Varrock. I know, I'm from there. So, once upon a time, apparently, it was a super artifact. You know anything about that? Unfortunately, the properties of the shield are as shrouded in legend for me as they are the people of Varrock. I have an idea, though. No, it's dumb. It's stupid. Wait, no. There we go. What do you got? Come on, hit me, man. Well, you could go to Camdazal. Camdazal is the coolest looking place in old school Runescape. I mean, what's a Camdazal? It's a great hall under Ice Mountain that used to belong to us, the Imkando dwarfs. We lost it many years ago in the time of my great-grandfather. The barbarians brutally attacked the Imkando. They caused a huge cave-in. The few Imkando dwarves left alive fled the area due to the many rampaging barbarians around there. There was a sacred forge in Camdazal. Sages would look into it and find all sorts of useful information. Sages used to come down here to get Bluerite, the power of the forge with. We still exist if it didn't get destroyed in the cave-in. Okay, so all these places that old school RuneScape added literally, I don't know why I'm surprised, already existed in RuneScape 3, obviously, and are just being brought over in a whatever version, the old school. Have you not gone and looked at this? Oh, I've tried. It's really a mess in the entrance tunnel. It's thoroughly blocked. I'm more of a smith than a miner myself, and I didn't really have the proper digging tools or a light source. Maybe it'll fare better, though. It's a little hard to find because it often gets covered in snow, but I have its location on this piece of paper here. Good luck with finding the forge. Always thought it a shame the knowledge has been lost in the world. There. Goodbye, my child. I'll spare your roof. I'll go outside before I jump into space. You said light source. I can read? I'll go get a light source. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll use your intel. Lamp. I'm ready to go. Quick chat poll, because I'm curious. I would rather use the charge of my Viswax quick teleport and the slightly longer walk to go bank in Catherby than to press my actual key-bound button to go to War's Retreat because the music is so fucking annoying. Is that just me? Am I alone in this? I'm fully aware. It's not... oh, fuck. It doesn't just not occur to me that there's a closer bank and no resource teleport to War's Retreat. But War's Retreat is so annoying. I would rather go through the menu to go to Catherby, to walk a little further, and listen to a guy scream about pineapples. Nine 1758. So we're a little too east. We're not north enough. Is there snow on the lower level? Is it going to be in the same place as an old school RuneScape? Fuck. It's over here in old school. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this crater? I've literally never been up here? Why is there a big ass fucking crater? Can I refill my own points as a mod after spending my points pointlessly? I can't stop you. So, like, categorically, yes. Hold on. I'm getting, like... I've been distracted and diverted. Is there nothing you can examine in that crater? Spoiler crater. I've apparently never been over here. Never gone all the way back to the Mind Altar. I thought that was the tower. I thought that was this tower for a minute. I was really curious how the fuck that quest was gonna work. When the tower was a steaming pile of dead. Talk the gout bones. There's also... I don't know if that always connected right there. What the fuka? There's nothing examinable here? It's just a fuck off huge crater? I can't see anything? There's no intel? Not even the statue? Nothing? Something. I gave 140 requests to channel points for every New Year. Cinder, those aren't requests for a channel. Those aren't requests for channel points. That's not what that is. The absolute agent of chaos. Just showed up and yeeted like Venezuela tier inflation into our fucking economy. God fucking damn it. So, I don't usually go through and clear out the log, mostly just because I'm lazy. But for just the sake of curiosity, you have just refunded like 6 months worth of every channel point expenditure anyone has made. That was, you have refunded every wheel, every, I don't think song request. What all goes to that? What all goes to the fucking redemption core? Every tentacle thrown, every wheel. I think those are the main two. Tentacle thrones and wheels to go through. I think everything else bypasses the queue. It might just be those two. You're like fucking DD and Dexter Slam. You are fucking DD and Dexter's Lab. You giving chat a year-end bonus. That was like a 6-month stacked up refund, probably. God damn it, the economy is in shambles. Oh, that's some fucking inflation. That is some goddamn inflation. Holy fuck. That is some freaking inflation. Checks out. There was things from 6 months ago. Yeah, I only keep it there. The only reason I have any of them go to... The only reason I have any of them go to the queue is on the off chance I need to refund them. You guys are welcome now. Don't unmod me, otherwise it never happens again. You can't extort my chat for economic inflation. Cinder. God. It never occurred to me this could happen. This is a power that I guess exists. I never thought we'd live to experience. Surely nobody would be dumb and audacious enough to do such a thing. You know, alas, they were fooled, for another fucking moron was me. You know, I'm gonna get questions for weeks about why people have so many channel points. People are gonna show up in chat and be like, why do I have 105,000 channel points? Haha, guys, I think Twitch broke. I got all my channel points back. Do I need to bring a shovel for this? This is the spot. Nope, this is not the spot. This is walk. Oh, the fuck? What do I do with this? It's like a blocked square. I mean, well, it's obviously the square I can't walk on. Is he gonna get points back? No, he lost all his points to Gambas. It doesn't refund Gambas. It refunds expenditure. He just had the Squiddy Pool end of year fucking blowout clearance refund. What the fuck? Wait, what is it? It's an invisible block right here. What do I do with it? Oh, I need to bring a non-tool belted shovel. Ah, okay, you got me. You got me. Yeah, I'm like Banana Republic refunding my own tentacle. God fucking damn it. Well, happy fucking New Year, Zinder. You are an absolute menace for society. And for society, I mean me specifically. This highlight doesn't get refunded, does it? Highlight doesn't go to the queue. Highlight's a default. I literally can't fuck with highlight. Highlight's a default. I can't play with it. I think it is just Wheel and Throne. It's Wheel and Throne, and it might have been Go Off King when I had that up before I realized that I need to make a... I want to put more effort into that before I make it a thing. I ran out of fancy mustard for a ran out of cheese, and all I have is this mustardless cheese to eat. I mean, you're gonna run out of one before the other, and the other order is dramatically worse. Song request. Song request bypasses the queue. Song request very intentionally bypasses the queue because the whole point is if you request a song I don't have, we all just spam Keck W and you lose your points. Because if it bypasses the queue, I literally can't refund it, so you're just fucked. It's very intentional. All these wars fought for the VIP throne. Pointless. Ah, shovel's not gonna do it. I'm gonna need some fucking dynamite. There we go. Oh! Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so old schools really is just a twist on the existing Camdazol. Ramarno's down here. Ray Ramarno's here with the Sacred Forge. I didn't, obviously there's no way I could have known because I never played RuneScape 3, but they even did the opposite of what RuneScape 3 did to all their old music. Old School made their own remix of this song. Old School even has their own take on this track to play in Camdazol. That's really cool. This is absolutely, we have Camdazol at home, because Old School is huge and cool and a big skilling area that's useless but cool. Sometimes on break or while leaving work, I like to read through the black rectangles to try and learn what's going on the stream via context clues. Why are you walking around like a fucking zombie? I think I'm gonna be down here. I've been in here for many years. There were a handful who survived the cave-in caused by the barbarians. But over the years, we have dwindled in numbers. My name's Ramarno. I'm a sage of the Encondo Dwarves. And now, the only guardian of the Sacred Forge. Dwarf Illidan is not what I thought I was going to find down here, but here we are. Fuck is a black rectangle? The Runescape channel in my Discord. There are many. Many live deep. So, how the fuck are you still alive? We dwarves are adept at surviving underground. Besides, they have fresh water in here, and fish swim in from outside. Are you blind? This cloth over my eyes, I am blind. My eyes were ruined by falling rocks when I was caught in the cave-in. I wish to use the Sacred Forge, Romarno. The Sacred Forge is not for idle fortune-telling. What is your cause? City of Arax under grave threat from Zemauregal Medjeret. We have an artifact called the Shield of Arev, which we think might be able to help, but I don't know how to unlock its power. I must admit, saving a city from the threat of Marjarat is a worthy cause. I will help you. I would look into the flames of the forge myself, but as you can see, I'm blind. In case you didn't click on the dialogue option earlier. Thank you, Ray Romarno. Wait a minute. The forge will only reveal its secrets to those who respect metal and know the ways of smithing. I've done a lot of smithing, actually. I made all this gear that I'm currently wearing, minus this helmet. I made all this full plate. I smithed both these blades I wield. Tell me. Good. Good. Well, the first thing you must do is stoke the forge with bluerite. Then we'll work the magics to light it. Deal? Deal? I have bluerite in my bag. It's like Liam O'Brien's, so might as well. Don't think I have any bluerite in here. Bluerite, I'm pretty sure I have on the if I need more, I'll go get more pile. Boy. Yep. Welcome to Zindard. So how you been, Zindard? How's life? You been wowing? I will admit, I have had a small amount of my curiosity piqued. Not by Dragonflight or Wrath Classic. There's always going to be a part of me that wants to play Wrath Classic, but I don't think anything's ever going to pull me with the slightest bit towards Modern WoW anymore. But what's it called? Private servers exist. It's like, wow, we don't have to pay for it. And I have a degree of curiosity. Dragonflight's been the best expansion ever. Yeah, because I haven't played it. That's, you know how it works. It's an unironic truth. If I play it, it is shit. I cannot play it.
So far, this
if I
stream
play
has been
it,
Jaster
I
off.
will ruin
But now
it
it's
for
Jaster
everyone
on.
else.
Hello.
When I play, you get Warlords of Draenor, you get Bofa, and you get, I already forgot what the last one was called. If I play it, it will be shit. I will make this sacrifice for the betterment of humanity that I will never play World of Warcraft again. Grab my fucking ankle and pull me out of the sky. I will make this sacrifice for the betterment of humanity. Please leave combat. That I will never again play modern World of Warcraft so that the rest of you may have a good time. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. It only works as long as I don't install it. I will bear this burden. Bear this responsibility. All the cool shit without the BS, log on, push keys, raid. Did Shadowlands have a ton of bullshit? Shadowlands was so fucking boring that, like, I already quit before the raiding even came out. And I heard it did not really get better. Where am I going? God damn it, I'm running to old school campus all. Son of a bitch. Shadowlands was nothing but bullshit. Especially the top end. Fair enough. My brain wants to go to old school campus all so bad. It's around the back. 9.1 is unironically the worst patch in WoW history. I think I might have still been playing when the raid came out. I definitely didn't care enough to do the raid. I was already, like, mentally tapped out at that point. But yeah, it's a tale as old as time. I came back for every worst expansion WoW's ever had. And I quit playing for every good one. There is coincidence, and then there is a clear stream of cause and effect. I can't play it. Alright, Ray Marno. For the blue ride in the forge. Okay. Let's get cracking. Been a cool quest so far. I like this one. This seems to be on the good side of the 2008 pile. Look deep into the forge and think of the shield. This is pretty dope for a 2008 cutscene. You wish to know about the Shield of Arav. King Rold, what the fuck? Why are you here? This is not King Rold. This is your mind. Using familiar images to filter the cacophony of information that's coming from the forge. Oh, my mind is fucked, dude. Legend tells of days of old, when Arav used his shield to defeat the Majorat, Zamoragal. But it was not actually Arav who stopped the zombie horde. At the last hour, Arav cast his shield towards Varric, but was taken up by the son of the founder. Only then did the zombies meet their doom. But how did this happen? Powers of the shield are not simple. To truly defend Varrock using the shield, one needs to be of the bloodline that founded the town. But who founded Varrock? The leader of the tribe that founded Varrock became one of the city's first elders. There were 7 elders when Zemragal was defeated, but only one was of this founding bloodline. To this day, that bloodline is the only one that can use the shield to defend Varrock. Now, who the fuck is this? This is interesting. An adventurer fucking with my shit. You stupid idiot. You have taken too long to discover what needs to be done. My zombie army is at the walls of Varrock even as we speak. Ah. Oh, that seemed bad. I should probably go back to Varrock. Sorry about your cave! Gotta go! This guy from Fable, Jack of Blades. I never played Fable. I have seen probably a grand total of like 10 minutes of Fable gameplay. I don't know, I was never a Fable gamer. Okay, well the good news is, I've played Age of Empires 4. These are stone walls. Zombies aren't going to be able to do anything against stone walls. Infantry's not getting through stone walls, you need siege. Ah, the infantry got through the stone walls. They had siege. Got very dark very quickly. All right. They tried pretty hard for a 2008 quest. They tried pretty hard. I'll give them credit. So, where am I going? Am I looking for anyone in particular? There's a lot of zombies. Like, I can just start fighting fucking zombies, but I feel like I'm supposed to do something particular. Find Captain Robin. That was kind of what I was going for. Rather than surprised and just kind of standing here doing fucking nothing. Good work, buddy. He's a white knight. He's not beholden to Varrock. Robin's just up here doing nothing. What you doing, buddy? Zombies all over the palace! I hope you bear good news that we're all doomed. Can't be long until they move on the rest of Varrock. So, do you know anyone in the bloodline of the first elders of the original founding of Varrock? Because I don't know anyone meeting that description. I'm not sure myself. The various census records, and like in the palace library downstairs, I'd start by looking there. Oh, this is what the census records are for. I brought the shield up here with me. Here, take it with you into the ocean of zombies that are trying to get a hold of it. Sure. Why is your character like the iconic vigilante, the Red Raven? Well, because I don't have any answers for you. Reldo flipped up a fucking table. Ah, this is what this is for. Year 160 is 9 years out of date. Yeah, okay, so. Mugger. How would I know? The street cleaner's name is Herbert Spick and Span. I hate this game. I don't know the name of the original founders. Hey, Reldo. Shut up about the fucking dig site. Shut up about the fucking dig site. What's going on? Where do all these zombies come from? We're gonna talk about the invading zombies, probably. Reldo, I need your help. We need to find out if there's any living descendants of the founder of Varrock. Normally, I'm the first person to chat with about local history. You may have noticed there's zombies everywhere. Yeah, and your first fucking words out of your goddamn mouth were about archaeology, okay? Glass houses! This is going to help us defeat the zombies. Now, the founder of Varrock became an elder of the town during the time of Arab. That's everything that I know. I did have an old document presenting to that time. A list of elders who sent Arab on the quest for the shield. I think it was on my desk before a zombie knocked it to the floor. I'll find it. Suppose you can consult the old census, see me the surnames. Yes, I put that part together. Thank you, Roldo. Oh. Elders of Everrock are gathered to matter. Tarlo, Romanus, Demar, Lapusit, Bryson? He's not even from Varrock. There's a couple. Aeon Sigrasifer is the advisor to the king. Surprising's a fucking white knight from Falador. You're not even from here. Surprising killed the shield. What shield? I need you to hold this shield. Send it to the original Elder of Varrock. Needs it to stop the zombie army. That's you. I don't know if you're the one we need, but you're one of them. I'll give it a shot. Ah! Nope, nothing's happening. Somebody else then. All right, fair enough. Thank you, surprising. Ionistic Ramsifer. The man who was named by his parents at birth, rolling their face back and forth across the keyboard. Where are these zombies coming from? Hey, hold this fucking shield, please. This came from Zemrigal. Did you hold this shield? Ah, the legend of the shield. You don't know how to use its power. Yeah, you might be descended from the original founders of Varrock, so I probably should have closed the door. You might have the ability to use the shield to do cool stuff. Hold this. Okay. Nope, nothing's happening. Damn it. All right. Fuck you. Well, it's neither of the two obvious ones. I leave you with the duty of defending the king. Okay, we have Opposite, Van Halen, Rabbits, and Gontamu. I forgot. What was the L one? This is one at a time. It's alphabetical. Lapis. We don't have. We have like the fucking Capulet and Montague, Romeo and Juliet analogs. I don't think either of them exist. Neither of them exist. We don't have the Montagues. We don't have the Capulets. Van Halen and Rabbits, the two we have left. And Haig Halen, the curator of the museum, which would be just a great fucking irony if the guy who's had the shield literally the entire time is the guy who needed it. And then ours. We got a Rabbits as well as the blacksmith. All right, so the blacksmith, museum curator, the Montagues, and the Capulets. But those that quest got removed from the game, so I guess it's not them anymore. This is the guy I slapped. You can tell because he's still technically targeted. Ah, it's very nice as soon as you leave the walls of the castle. The power of instancing. Whatever the shit this is. Romeo's one you can talk to him before the quest got removed. I kind of figured. Welcome to Varrock Museum. What a fine day to visit one of the finest tourist attractions in all the capital of Mistolin. Hi, so there's a zombie invasion. I know he doesn't seem like it over here, but if you walk 15 feet that way, the skybox will change, the music will get very ominous, and there's suddenly zombies everywhere. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the combat prowess to help you with something like that. I don't need that. Hold the shield of a raft, please. That's a nice shield, but I don't think it'll make much of a difference. You might be descended from the original founders of Varrock, which is really ironic for a museum curator, so take this, please. I've held it a few times in the course of my curator job. I'll give it a go. Nope, not it. Okay, well, that means it's the blacksmith then. That was kind of my thought, is that surely he would have handled it because he's literally the one we gave it back to originally. I don't know if it would have, like, exploded in a beam of fucking light when it wasn't his time of need, but Horvik, my guy. Zombie army in the palace, I need you. You might be one of the original descendants of the founders of Varrock, so perhaps if you hold this shield, wizard shit happens. Seems a bit unlikely to me, but I'll give it a go. Nothing's happened. Well, why do you think I'm descended from an original elder of Varrock, anyway? Your last name's Ravitz. There's an early elder called Ramon Ravitz. Oh, that's pretty smart. Also flawed, I'm not actually a blood descendant of the original Ravitz family. My great-grandfather was adopted. You know any other Ravitzes? Well, the only one I know of with the Ravitz surname. Last descendant of the Ravitz line I know of was a lady named Shauna Ravitz. She married into the Fitzharmon family. God fucking. Back to the fucking census. God damn it. I feel like I know who that is. It'd be faster to look at the census. Yes, hello, hi, it's me, I'm back. Hope you guys are still having a good time holding the castle. You guys look like you're doing okay. Hold the line, men, stay strong. Together, our strength lies in something, goddammit, something barrack guards. Go team. Okay, F's. Oh, it's the guy from Family Crest is what it is. It's like, I know that name. The Family Crest guy. All right, Family Crest guy. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. There be. I gotta go talk to the Family Crest guy. Have a nice day. I'm glad most of the zombies are just kind of wandering around, not really doing anything. Okay. Casually go through the lineage of... This is a fucking Pathfinder adventure if I've ever seen it. Zombies are taking over the castle, fucking murdering everyone. There's a literal army, a huge battle for the heart of the city, and I'm just running around rifling through census records. Running around town asking random people to hold a piece of metal, hoping that it'll help. Excuse me, sir. Hey, Demetrius! I got something kind of important. You probably didn't notice over here where it's still bright and sunny and the music isn't ominous, but zombies have invaded the palace and I think I need you to help them. You want to hold this shield for me? Oh, the shield's legend. I don't understand why you need me, though. Well, you're actually descended from an original elder of Varrock, maybe, so see if anything crazy happens when you hold this. Oh, sounds weird, but whatever. Ah. That was weird. Hey, that was clearly a particle effect from 2008. I think you might be the guy we're looking for. Hey, let's go to the palace and you start shield bashing motherfuckers. See what happens. Hey, civilian, come to this active war zone with me. Maybe something good happens. I'll take it. It's all gone wrong. Wrong. Arav, get out of there.
So, smartass, what do we do now?
Oh my god, shut up. Regardless of this disaster, it's time for me to head north. That's something. It's enchanted with extremely fucking potent chain lightning. Holy shit. Fuck those guys. Hey, you did it! The zombies have all gone. You've saved Varrock. Beacon Network you helped the test also saved a lot of lives. Yeah, the guy with the shield that insta-gibbed every zombie in the palace did a pretty good job, too. Well, thanks to you both. This victory will go down in Varrock history. Yeah, pity we didn't find Zemau, Regal, Shark, Week, Uhaha, and Arav. That's unfortunate. Yes, I doubt it's the last we've heard from them. Hopefully it'll be a long, long time before they can rebuild their forces and cause us much harm. Cool. That was neat. That was neat. It was neat. I like it when, like, cool plot stuff happens. Yay. That was a neat little quest. I mean, it's very 2008. It's very 2008 quest. It was neat. A good time. And then there was one. And then there was one. We are so close. We are so fucking close. And 2,000 total level. You'll be 75 soon. Then I can finally hold fucking Vanquish. We can do Bane now. Which I think is like Iron. I think it's just 2 Bane ore, go into a bar. I'm curious to bring a Forging Works. You can do Gorgonite and Demonheim. Tag as Core Hammer. I don't know what half of that shit is. One left. Well, I feel like now is as good a time as any to go get a little bit of juice out of the Bainite. I can't do much with it because I can't use any level 80 stuff. I don't have 80 in any combat skill. But I do have 80 in mining, which means I can make the pickaxe. I can make the pickaxe. I can make the ore box. And before terribly long, maybe I'll be able to get an archaeology medic. I know it seems like it's really far away, but when I get excited about archaeology, I get like 6 levels. I do archaeology in big waves. I've even, like, these 3 levels since 70 have come from fucking nothing. I don't feel like I've done anything. I feel like I just got 70 to 73 archaeology straight up for free. I don't think I can use this box at all. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Zagreus. Oh. You know what else I got? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, hello. Look at this. This is Zagreus. Hello, Zagreus. This is my dog. We got a dog. I got a dog, chat. He's very friendly. He's very tiny. He's such a small lad. What are you thinking? Did you get to go to the horse show and go hang out and do cool stuff? Did you see fun things at the horse show? Did you have a good time? Go do dog stuff. Oh, he's stuck on the cable. Be free, my child. That's my dog. I have a dog now. We just got him yesterday. We got him. That was the thing that we had to drive all the way out to Daytona for. He is a miniature schnauz, which is going to be absolutely hilarious because he too will have a large and majestic beard when he grows up. We are going to be beard bros. Bringing me his bed.
I'm very old.
Okay. You want to lay down here, Zagreus? I'll take a nap. He seems like he's got dog energy.
He's been in the show for like 2 hours. He can't possibly have it.
He'll probably lay down. He'll probably lay down.
Like,
There is no sleep. There is only puppy activities. So he's like, he doesn't want to lay down. He wants to go do stuff. He's very young. He is, let's see. Like, I haven't actually counted. He was born on November 5th, so he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, exactly 8 weeks old today. So he's exactly 8 weeks old. He's a very young little puppo. So he kind of does whatever the fuck that he wants. And he just kind of runs around and has thoughts and does puppy things right now. That's kind of funny. Versus summon dog redeem. Well, whether he is at the moment, if he is asleep, I would like him to remain asleep. Because if he's asleep, he's not doing puppy things that require babysitting at that exact moment. Which was how Summon Rat was also. I can put Summon Dog. I can put Call Zagreus on the redeems. And we'll see if he comes over and hangs out and we get a little puppo. He's so tiny. He's such a little puppy. He's he's an 8-week-old miniature schnauzer. He's so fucking little. Okay, so where the fuck does Bane come from? I've never mind, and nobody say Arkham City. I've never minded any of this before. Baneite ore. Northeast of Relica, north of the Azure Skill Champa Hunter area. In Jatizo. If you have Elite. Quest I haven't done, quest I haven't done. Level 54 Wilderness. Northeast of Relica it is! Options seem to be quite limited on that one. Northeast of Relica or northeast of Relica? Boing! Of course he's called Zagreus, you fucking nerd. Hey, it's a great name. Fuck you. And north of the Polar Hunter area. Probably look at my map, but I just kind of assume it means over here. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was a third island. That's pretty far. That's okay. That's alright, because this thing exists. Once I get that upgrade to the Bane ore box, we'll be good to go. I guess I wonder this isn't PvP anymore. I don't really want to get... I don't know, I kind of want... I AFK the shit out of mining. I AFK mining to the point where I get logged out pretty regularly. I feel like doing that in the wilderness is just not a good idea. Need to go over there. How do I get over there? What is this? Natural historian? What are you doing? I've come to claim a reward. Oh, wonderful. What's this reward for? I don't know. Of course! A mysterious desert statue. You can pinpoint its location on my map for me? Wonderful, and I'll be able to study when the opportunity arises. As promised, is a token of our thanks. Okay. Oh my god, is this actually something the Eagle transportation system is useful for? Eagle transport puts you right the fuck here. As your skill chompers. That's probably the guy who starts the quest. Ah, there's people here. Hello, friends. Yeah, my pickaxe lower my level than the node. I know. I'm here to fix that problem specifically. That's my feet. No, the entire dog bed. This is actually the entire reason I'm here. I guess dog bed. Okay. I was gonna put the dog bed next to me so I didn't like accidentally kick it. Doesn't matter. There's not a Zagreus in it, so kind of irrelevant where the holy shit. I need that pick. I need that pick pretty badly. That's, ooh, baby. This is not fast. This is a slow one. I think I lost the mage arena. He's an unlucky cunt. Life happens, get a helmet. Life comes at you fast. Can I use this? Okay, I think so. I wasn't sure if upgrading it allowed you to store the new ore or just kind of expanded how much you can hold. So I'm gonna get... I should probably have looked at literally exactly how much it takes to make a pick in an ore box so I could mine exactly that much. Damn it. Because this is... Holy fuck, this is slow. This is hella slow. I forgot what it's like mining up a tier. My existence is pain. I live in eternal agony. It's an Azure skill chomp. What do you take, my friend? Box trap? Are you level 1 billion? Crimson Scout Chompo. Oh shit! That's almost the highest level thing that I can catch. Maybe if I want to do the Chinchompa testing thing, I should just catch a bunch of these guys. Catch a bunch of those guys, get some Hunter XP. I'll get to be able to use the Marisama plants pretty soon. I also kind of would like to push to 75 Hunter, just because I really want to see what the dinosaur stuff is. I want to do dinosaurs. I don't actually fall asleep. Well, that's because it's terrible, but... I mean, we got to do it at some... We all got to bite the bullet someday. We got to live in the world that we live in. Sometimes that world is agonizing, pain, and Hunter. I really want to know what the dinosaur shit is. It sounds like it might actually be fun. I'm gonna get like 10 of these. I'm gonna get like 10 of these, and I'm gonna hope that's enough to make the box and the pick. I think it's 2 Bayonet ore to a bar. Can I examine it? Will it tell me? Mystical heart do with the magical input. That's 7. 3 more. 3 more. Became 175. Yeah, that's the level that you need. That's why I want it. That is in fact the requirement. Okay. 8. Fucking violently purple rocks. That guy's got a purple helmet on. Maybe he's got the secret. Maybe I just need some kind of camouflage. You do mind us in the hunter area. Maybe that's the ticket. If I had a purple helmet, the Bay Knight wouldn't realize I don't belong. I can kind of sneak up on it, get a little bit of an ambush going. Come on. I know the pickaxe is a low level in the mining mode. That's the problem that I'm trying to fix. Thank you. I require the ore to fix that problem. The A goes to B. Thanks, Christ, get me out of here. Okay, thank you. Boing. Okie dokie. Yes, sir. Is it morally questionable to murder a guard to get where I'm going, like, 2 tiles faster? No. I'm the protagonist. Everything I do is morally correct because I'm the hero. Morality is determined by what I do. It is just 2. Okay, 2 to 1. Bane bars. Yay. I have Banus. Lawful good playthrough win. I had an idea once upon a time when I was getting pretty far into old school RuneScape and starting to wonder about what I should do for content in the future. And one of my thoughts was lawful good playthrough, where we make one of those dumb snowflake accounts, but my snowflake shtick is that I can't do anything. Oh, fuck, right. I forgot the pickaxe gets plus levels. I was thinking of the Matic and the axe and everything else it doesn't. We can't do anything illegal. All right, I actually have to heat it. Keep forgetting this is a step in smithing. Well, it's gonna be just a regular pickaxe. Bing, bong, bing. Well, the odds happen twice in one day. Bing, bong. For completely unrelated reasons. Bong. This was the Questra word that got me up here. I didn't intend to do this. Bong. I didn't intend to do the first one either. An oyster told me to do it. Bing, bong, bing. Here we are again. Bong, bing. Just bong, banging our business. Bong, bing, bong. Chad, are we bangers or are we bongers? Bong, bing. In life, you either bing or you bong. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Bangers, bongers, bing, bong, dissent. Bing, bong. There is no consensus here. Bong. All right. Opposite style now. Backwards variety. Bong, bing, bong, bing. Now we start with the bong. Bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Switch it around again. Bing, bong. Oop, back and forth. Bong, bing, bing. We get the uppies. Bong. We get the downies. Bong, bing, bing. You can hear it. Bong. Going down. Bong, bong, bing, 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 bong, bong, bong. But now it's just bing, bing. Now it's just bong, 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 bing, 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 bing. It's no longer sliding scales. Bong. Oh, now we're back to bong, bing, bong. Why am I like this? Why does anybody watch this stream? Why are you here? What has compelled you to put up with this shit? Yay. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade you eventually. First, the box. More important that I can put the Bainite ore in the box. I need that. Click as I saw first time RS3 account. Click for the first time RS3 account.
Bing.
Stay for the Bing Bomb content. Bing. Bing. This is what we're about right here. Bing. This is the business. Bing. Bing. The bong didn't go off that time. Ooh. Is that a clear sign from God about the superiority of Team Bing? I don't know. Let me get a couple bongs. Let me get a couple bongs. Let me feel them. Kind of roll them around a little bit. Do some bings. Bing. 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 This one sounds like an alarm. Bing. This sounds like a fucking warning siren going off. Bing. Bing. Okay. Oh, we should be able to pick this shit significantly faster. I don't need to do all that right now. I'll upgrade the mithril. Mithril. It's just like this fancy mithril. I'll upgrade the fancy mithril later. What's my current stats on this? I just want to see it. I want to look at it. Okay, so we have mining damage 39 to 109, 140 rock penetration. This is 40 to 121 of these. So I guess it's the rock penetration is what matters. I'm not sure how all these stats work. It's kind of interesting to me that the stats, like, there is penetration and damage. There's, like, as far as I can tell, some concept of being, oh, sorry, some concept of armor to the rocks. So although the damage has gone up the world's most marginal amount, I think we're no longer, we're getting 40 points less reduced. I know when you, what's the word for analyze the rock? Prospect. When you prospect the rock, it tells you some stats. It gives you the rock's hardness and stuff, like hit points. It's probably just flat A to B armor. All right, throw down the tool belt. Lamau. 400k to the dumpster. It's so purple. I like how purple it is. So pretty. All right, so later I'll go mine. I want to go look. Let's go see what the difference is. Let's make some progress here. Let's make a couple steps of progress. Let's make our lives slightly better in the future. Because I think the fastest way to get there is actually this, which is fucking insane. And that might be the express purpose of Baynor being where it is. A part of me feels like Baynor exists to give this mountain a purpose. They put it there for exactly that reason. I can't use this for some reason, right? Oh, I can use this? I thought there was some reason I couldn't use this. I need a diary or some shit. Maybe I did, and then I did the diary. But the waystone is over there. Is this even, is it like why this is, I don't know, I don't think that's faster than walking up the ramp. You have to walk all the way around the mountain. I know you can build a rope rack in here, and I want to do that. I'm going to give you a purpose in existing, bird nest. We're going to do bird nest stuff. Give me a rack of rops. What's it take? Five coils of rope, 3 planks, 4 nails. Is it that I don't have planks that I didn't bother doing this? I'm not saying I forgot all the numbers instantaneously, but I did. I did, though. No, this is definitely faster, right? No, this is definitely faster. It's not as far as it looks like it is. The fact of this tent and this tree here just to make you walk around them stretches the little bit, but this is definitely faster. I think it was 4 planks, 5 ropes. 3 planks, 5 ropes, 4 nails. But information lingers in my brain for mere seconds before it evaporates to just be replaced by basically just this on loop constantly is the internal workings of my mind. No, that's not accurate. It's more like this. I made 5 ropes into infinity ropes. This is all the thoughts. All the thoughts in my head just become this. I don't possess sentience. I'm not a sentient creature. Wait, I have these! I have Bainite spirits. They came out of a rock once. Infinite value! Turn 5 ropes into infinity ropes. Rope makers hate her for this one simple trick. Kind of funny you need 5 ropes to build a rack of infinite ropes. And now we can use this. After a small amount of preparatory activity, now we can travel up here. I can throw my rope on the ground with reckless abandon, but we can use this, which is probably shorter than going from the Fremenic lodestone. Probably, I don't know, maybe not really. It's still pretty far. You can teleport to the mouth of the cave, and I still don't think it'd be worth using this ever. But it makes me feel like I'm engaging with the content, you know? I feel like I'm going on the journey the developers intended. I'm doing the quest they wanted to put before me. Big Yeetus. Because then you also have to watch this entire cutscene. So there's also all this time. Oh. Where's out? There it is. Help. Then why do you even have a left click option? Other than to waste my time. And then we're still up, and there's another climb. And there's another climb. And then we're there. Now we're in the area. That's surely faster, Copium. It's faster. It's faster. It's faster than walking from the Fremenic lodestone. Never have I huffed this powerful Copium. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. That's technically better. You can tell that it's better because it's not giving me an error message anymore. So let me see. Hardness 185, 1700 points. So I'm assuming the hardness. You can't see the stats on here. I think the penetration of this pick was 185. So I imagine that the damage is basically equivalent. I was doing functionally 40 less damage because the hardness of the rock was mitigating my boner. That's my guess. So 2 plus 1 is 2 plus 2 is 4 for 6 plus 3 is 8 for 14 to 30. Need 30 Bainite to max this pick out. I could do that later. Or I could do it now. It's kind of what I wanted to see how the mining quickness. I'll get the 30 in my box. I'm not going to smith it all right now, but I'll get the stuff and then I'll make progress. Oh, Zagreus left his penguin. What's funny is he's like the tiniest little baby puppy, right? So he's known us for 1 day. He doesn't really know us yet. So he's like a weird little fucking baby duckling who just gets imprinted on whoever he hung out with most recently. So like whoever he's hung out with most recently is who he wants to be around. That's who he wants to sit with. Because as far as his tiny little peanut brain memory is concerned, that's his family now. Whoever happens to be there for the last couple of hours. And then like Brent will get home from the barn, she'll bring him back from the show, and he'll look at whichever one of us that he wasn't with, like, I've never seen this person in my life. I have no idea who this is. I'm being kidnapped, please help me. I don't know this person. That's just how young creatures work. I guess that's just baby animals. I guess that's just baby animals. It's just so fucking funny. I've never had puppy. I don't think we got... I mean, we got the corgis. We got my parents' corgis they had when I lived up with them in Idaho. They were relatively young. I don't know, they were like puppies. They were just kind of young dogs. This is an 8-week-old puppy. This is a little lad. He's a tiny boy. Full of excitement and enthusiasm. Full of optimism and positivity. You ever seen ducklings? They will follow anything that moves. I mean, like, duckling imprinting is a thing, right? Ducklings will literally just imprint on fucking whatever. Which I just thought that was kind of a duckling thing, and I realized that was a universal small animal experience. When I get my 30 purple rocks, this is dramatically faster. Must, of course, accelerated by the fact that I remembered I have stone spirits. Yeah. He left this little penguin. He left this penguin. He's so angular. I love... It's such a funny looking fucking toy. Because it has 2 squeakers in it. It's got a squeaker, and it's got a head squeaker that's higher pitched. But like the squeakers get stuck against each other, so it just becomes the right angle penguin. Such a weird little fucking thing. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't come sprinting in the room when I squeaked it. What, his girlfriend? Is he a corpse? Did they even notice? Okay, apparently he's fucking zonked. Understandable. He just had to get through the excitement phase of being home, which, as far as he is concerned, is a brand new experience he's never had before. He's an 8-week-old fucking puppy and he doesn't know anything. And I guess he just fucking crashed. He has been running around the horse show for hours. So understandably, he's probably a very sleepy boy. All of their energy level is also either 100 or 0. There is no in between. This puppy is a bar of literally infinite energy, or he is dead. I guess is also just baby animals. What kind of dog? We got miniature schnauzer. We got a miniature schnoz. Oh, old title theme. Wait, is this not even... This isn't even updated. This is the actual OG song. This isn't even like an RS3ified version. This is it. Mom has one of those. He's so fucking cute. I can't wait till he has a beard. It's gonna be so funny. OG song still hits and fucking do. Oh, right. 30 bars is 60 ore. It's 2 ore per bar. I need twice as much as that. Again, I can do it off stream. I don't need to fucking do this on stream. I just was excited about my new thing. I'll upgrade the pick a couple of times and I'll use a if we're not here to stream AFK mining. We have better things to do. I can do skilling activities later. I just like to click on stuff, and I had a new toy, and I wanted to go use it. Once I get my stats up, I will be able to do more stuff with this smithing. I'm not terribly far off being able to wear the armor. Kind of far off being able to wear the armor. Turn archaeology time in Spain? Yeah, but I don't have 80 archaeology, so it doesn't matter. Fix the floor, you dipshit. You're not even hitting the broken part. You fucking stupid. This armor looks like it's gonna look crappy. No particular reason, it just looks like it's gonna look shitty. Doesn't it? Doesn't it just look like it's gonna look like dog ass? This two-handed sword looks like a giant fucking meat cleaver, which is awesome. This looks like it's gonna look like dog ass. I don't know, we'll see. So what is this shit? Oh, we look at this. Right, we have... Oh, man, it's only in melee. Oh, man. Oh. I don't know what any of those are. I know what an Abyssal Whip is. You have to put 2 Abyssal Whips into this. Okay, that makes sense. Because I assume the Abyssal Whip is useless garbage. On account of the mining and smithing rework. I assume it's doo-doo ass. So you could funnel 2 of those into, you upgrade the +4 weapon into, what the fuck are these, shields? Oh, I see. You have to have both. Okay, you have to have both together. That's gonna take a lot of fucking Abyssal Whips. I don't know what a Draconic Visage or a Corrupt Statius or Vesta weapon is. I don't know what those even fucking are. So that's in the maybe something they probably never pile. Doesn't matter, I need 80 attack to wield this stuff anyway. And my attack is currently, I can't use Vanquish. So we'll get there. We'll get to our business. Oh, wait, the appearance changes? Oh. I know the appearance changed. Well, it looks less shit. It looks like Mithril, honestly. I, for one, am excited about Fancy Mithril. So, I'm ready to wear Fancy Mithril. I'll be mining a shit ton of this at a later occasion. That Fancy Mithril stuff. I gotta take a break. It's been like 3 hours. I gotta do the thing where I get snacks and stand up and stretch my legs. I have had a Pop-Tart today, and I'm fucking hungry, so I'm gonna go eat something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna shut my mouth real quick like and come back to this. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for being here. Don't go too far. We got a bunch of highlights and random bullshit to keep you entertained while I'm... Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Blah, blah, blah. What were we doing? Right, we were putting shit away. Shit isn't put away. Mine Purple Rock. Purple Rock is cool. So... Wait. What the fuck? That skills under? Oh man, I could hold on. I feel like I can condense the shit out of my stuff here. Is this live? No, it's pre-recorded. I really want 75 attack. Oh, we were gonna do this. We have new guys. We have new dudes. I want to go see. Okay, it told me in the plainest terms I've ever had anything told to me. Use ranged, idiot. So I'm gonna use ranged, idiot. It very directly, clearly, outright told me. But it also implied these guys are spooky and do stuff. So... One fear. Not so much fear as I just think I'm gonna have to like actually participate in the combat. Let's bring bag of lettuce. Let's bring... I don't think runes of alchemy are gonna matter as much right now. I gotta figure out what the fuck they do. Learn what I'm about first. He looks just like the pre-recorded guy. This looks like the pre-recorded guy from the clips on the break. Wait a minute. Okay, so we're going in here, I guess. What the fuck kind of voice would this dude have? You have a pipe in your fucking tentacle beard? That's awesome. Oh my god, I love him. He has a pipe in his tentacle beard. He's holding it up with his chin fingers. He blinks all of his 1,000 eyes. Kind of want to make him comically high-pitched just because it'd be funny. You are... Oh, his pipe is in the chat box. Are you like...
You're kind of a stone guy. I can see hypothetically something of this, like this, no, like, here. I can see something like that's a little staticky. Maybe like this. I'm a little bit, alright, good. Welcome. Awesomeness. Babe?
I am... Cassandali.
Good. Come about vanishings? That's probably too low. Let's put like here, maybe.
Vanishings?
Humans. Vanishing from towns. Trail leads here.
Right.
Vanishings made by order of ascension. Trap them inside. Guarding door so they don't escape. You go in. Stop them. Ascended, led by 6 leaders. Legiones. Powerful mages. Hard to kill. Tried to confront them. Defeated me. Access to Legiones requires keystones. Keystones carried by lesser ascended. Kill. Take.
I have several questions.
What the fuck? What could you possibly have to ask?
What is the order of a statement?
Disappointment. Failure. Worshippers of Gothics.
I'm a worshippers of Gothics. Wait, why? I don't want to fight worshippers of Gothics.
Gothics refuse worship. Worship is slavery. Worse crime though. Ascended doing terrible thing. Terrible thing in Gothics' name.
Okay, that's fair. He doesn't want worshippers. That's kind of his entire thing. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I think I am gonna go here. I think I like this better for him. It's just too simply.
What are they doing?
Death of Gothics, who is dead, apparently. Shocked Ascended. Create bad plan.
Wait, but that's my god. That's my god. My god died? I thought we were Gothicsons. I thought we were Gothics lads. Am I worshipping fucking a rodent in the year 4000 still? Okay, anyway.
The Gothics is apparently dead. Shocked Ascended. Create bad plan. Creating new Gothics to worship.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Body of Crystal Matrix. Spirit from humans. Dead humans. Still unfinished. Stop before they finish.
Wait, I feel like we should have a Gothics.
Ascended creates mindless monsters, not Gothics. Would have much power and no wisdom, like God. Bring ruin.
That's fair. Understandable. When the fuck did Gothics die? I just get 6-staged by a Slayer task? How are they even here?
Founded in this place. Long history. Secret mistake. Made to stand against worship. Now stands for worship.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, I think I know what While Gothic Sleeps is about. Guys, I think I found the plot. I shoot them, right?
Ascended use powerful magic, taken from Gothics. Bring bows, crossbows, pierce magic, kill Ascended.
A ranged weapon and a Slayer level of 81. I have those things. Okay. You got anything for me?
Crossbow? Algorithm?
What is the second one?
Algorithm. Taken from Ascendant. 500,000 coins to you.
I'm not gonna spend $500,000 on. Yep, I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, the shop anyway. Material from the ocean woven to strong thread brought to service by traders. Is that what the examine text is? I don't know what it does. Hold on. Crossbow?
Legiones. Ascended leaders. Carry magical signets. Kill Legiones. Take signets. Kill lesser Ascended. Take shards. Mini shards. Bring signets and shards. Bring powerful crossbow. Dragon King Red. Rush a more powerful one. Very powerful.
Bring one dragon crossbow, which I don't know how to get. 6 different ascension signets and 100 ascension shards. Sell us and we'll create an ascension crossbow. Okay. I'm gonna go throw stuff at him now. Let me see. We're just gonna swap with the game, I guess. Okay, it's already off the bar. We're good. Rorarius! Oh, they're queuing up to kick my ass, so they're clearly hostile. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't weird Pokemon. Okay, it's multi. You will receive dogpiling. Which means I almost might as... I guess I might as well put this on the bar. They spark when they spot you. That's kind of cool. They like flash. Okay, well, I gotta leave this room if I'm gonna fight anything with the lowest level guys. Oh, they will absolutely just gangbang you. You know, okay, so they don't do... At least these guys do not do a ton of damage. There just are 1,000 of them, and they're all hostile. And Praying Mage, but like... Even still, really just not doing very much. Oh, hit this one. Oh my god. I didn't fucking retarget. So we can handle a dog pile. He's supposed to be here? Slayer? Yeah, Slayer said go here. Order journal page. Step over here, I can't reach everything. Does not show up in area loot. What did it say? Sorry, I'm finding 50 things. Okay. I now have a book. Because. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking... Get with butter? Pre-buttered potatoes? Don't mind if I do. I love pre-buttered potatoes. That would actually let me use tuna, because then I can just make... Oh, because you still take corn, I guess. That's still kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go... Let's just throw these up here. These dudes are just falling apart. I wonder if the only reason it had the thing about bringing friends with you is because it's so heavily multi-combat. Because they don't seem like a big problem yet. They're all kind of weird babies. They drop food. Rarely, but they do. Okay. I'll go over here. What's the Scutarius? Much tanky. I mean, he's obviously got a big Oh, do you need to literally hit them from behind? I can't do that because it's just me. Does a stun work? Do you have a stun on range? Legally. Okay, so you, that's why it says, so you, I assume, need to hit these from the back. They actually communicate that quite clearly. So I think these are just kind of unfightable solo. That's why it says bring somebody. Okay. I can't kill a Scutarius because I would need a friend. What about a Gladius? He teleported. Like, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. What are you doing, dipwad? So the Rorari are an absolute dog pile. Oh, you get rooted. They do barge you. It's a root. Like, alright, it's an actual barge. You get rooted and everything. Not that it, like, matters. Hurt very much. But they do be barging. Oh. Help. 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 I need 19 more to finish the book. Fill in the thing. I ever fought those little swarm guys here? These guys fucking dookied. Oh, it's a surprisingly easy Slayer test so far. You guys ain't even hostile. It's just little swarmers that are hostile. Okay. So we got Gladius, we got Rorarius, we got Capsarius. The Rorarius aren't hostile here. Let's try Capsarius. What do you do? You die. Very quickly. Okay. These fuckers have no health. Your attacks AoE. Sure looks like they might be. You just throw Boombas to fuck up people who are in parties? How big is this place? Oh my god. Okay. Not seeing why I was talking about one-on-one something very friend. I think the Scutari block all attacks from the front. This is a theory. Based in just, it looks like it, and the damage that I'm not doing to them. I think Scutari block all attacks to the front. I think you actually need two people to flank them. Is my current theory about why I was told to bring a friend. But that's just Scutari. I can kill everyone else. That's the 4, right? There's 4 of them. Capsarius, Rorarius, Gladius, and Scutarius. Can't just throw fucking grenades. It's just literally just hucking dynamite. Gladius has the best drops. Oh. Oh, the bitch jumped in. Bitch, ain't nobody talking to you! Flap. Oh, she's a fucking healer! Oh, okay. So if there is a Episcopaliarius, you do need to kill them first because they heal. This is actually cool. This feels like a real video game. This feels like an actual RPG. This is shit that happens in a real video game, not Runescape. This little bitch. I'm curious if I can out DPS her, or if it's just a hopeless fucking cause. Oh, he's also not taking it down. Oh, she shields him too. Okay. So it's not just healing, it's also a huge shield. The man is made of straight up fuckoffium, while Capsarius is warding him. Okay. Okay. A task I think I personally favored it. It's really interesting. It's a very easy task. They do very little damage. They are super interesting. They do very little damage. I'll go on Laboratory Primus. An Ascension Keystone Primus. Oh, these are the boss rooms. Oh! The Legiones are in individual rooms. I thought it was just going to be like a gank boss. No, I think they've all got their own boss room. Okay. Oh, stun actually stops him attacking. I guess I should, like, anticipate and trade him. I'm just lazy and didn't feel like it. Do it, pussy. Idiot. And they're teleporting, so they can do it while they're bound. Noted magic logs. That's for me. Thank you. Does this give you immunity? Okay, it does. It does give you immunity during the duration. Idiot. I anticipated this. I anticipated that, too. Just please don't do it a third time, because I'm out of anticipation memes. Okay. You guys are dropping some decent cash. It's not bad. Fuck. He got me. Didn't think he'd open with it. They're not terrible money. So I guess we've got the healer, supporter guy. We've got the Skitari, who require you to... I think this is still just total theory, but it really looks like you need to flank him and stand behind him. And we got Gladius, who do a pretty decent job of locking down the person that they're hitting. Not like spectacularly well, but decently well. They do stun you a lot while you're fighting them. So I see why it would tell you to bring multiple people. I do see that. It makes sense to me. I assume the Ascension Keystone is just like an incredibly fucking rare drop off of anybody, probably. Oh, it didn't even do it. They're dropping okay cash for how incredibly easy they are. I can't alcohol stun. Pretty good XP, too. Pretty decent all around. This is a neat little... I don't hate this task. This is a neat little task. You're a nuisance. I'm gonna assume you just die before that was relevant. So I think... They drop a lot of charms also. If you... were to pull multiple Gladius. Damn it, I didn't get him. I imagine you're just fucked. Tried to call the shot, he just didn't do it. Still got it. No counts. Yeah, but these guys do... They do a fair bit more damage than the rest. Let's go keep exploring. Keep going on an adventure through the area. I mean, we're to come to upgrade our Dragon Crossbow? Yeah, the Dragon Crossbow that I have. It sure also sounds... I mean, we can come here to upgrade our Dragon Crossbow, Lamau, Keck W, LOL, and XD, because it clearly sounds like it requires a drop from all of these fucking bosses also. Boing. Oh, that's not really helpful. This place is fucking crazy. Statue of Guthix. This is Giga Guthix. Giant statue of Guthix glows with natural energy. They're trying to make Giga Guthix. Question: can two Capsarius run with each other's dicks? Does not appear so, because there's a bunch of them in a very small area right here. They didn't help each other. I think that's a no. Oh, so these... Oh, these are the Ascension fragments we saw earlier. Tip. These are the crossbow tips we saw earlier. Okay. They just drop from absolutely everybody and are an infinitely renewable resource. And are probably... I'm just gonna take the liberty of assuming all but fucking mandatory to fight the boss with. Fragment bolts are bronze bolts with ascension fragments. Do 768 versus ascended. And then there's just straight up level 90 bolts that are just regular that you can make out of them with 90 fletching. And then you can combine them with Hydrix bolt tips to make them very slightly stronger. Maybe be enchantable, probably? Oh, well, try that later, I suppose. This is a neat place. I mean, I'm kind of sad that my Slayer task told me Guthix was dead. I feel like that was probably going to be a really cool moment in a quest somewhere. It'll probably still will be a cool moment in a quest somewhere. But it's definitely going to be a lot less cool already knowing that he's dead. These all the same requirements? Okay. Ascension Keystone Tertius. They all take Ascension Keystone, Door, and 95 Slayer. This is a 95 Slayer boss. What are these things? What's up here? What's this weird cave? Need 90 agility, that one, that's where we're drawing the line. That guy's judging you because he's fucking looking at you like, what the hell's wrong with you? How are you so fucking stupid? That's where we need 90 agility. To hop that, you can step over that. Spent a lot of time in a place especially referred to as Marvel Guys. Yeah, because it collects his memories. I thought it was a funny pun. It's like the memorial of Guthix, because it's where you take all these memories and do divination and learn the thoughts of God. Like, haha, they made a funny pun. Alright. Oh, okay, so their thing is that they are swarmlings. Because they're not hostile. That little spark is them jumping in because another one of them is being attacked. And they ping. They ping off each other and get angry. Yeet. Alcarid guards. They are Alcarid guards. Brother, I will help you with this infidel. Makes them hella fucking AFK because you can hit one of them and they'll all just keep swinging at you forever. Because you enter like an infinite cycle of combat. I can reach past the table from here, cool. Give me 100. Give me 100 adrenaline. Hold this. Guess I should keep firing this way, huh? Kill them all off with their 12% health. Candy. This is a pretty good Slayer task, it feels like. It's quite quick. It's quite easy. The drops aren't nothing. I mean, the drops aren't fucking phenomenal, but they're not bad. Feels like a good little Slayer task. I don't hate it. I'm content with this task. Let's just blow up Ruarius and then we'll get out of here. A whole bunch of these guys. Debated by Jagex's unstoppable need for puns. As you found the final boss of a WoW raid and you got stopped by a table. Have you haven't seen Orichalca? Oh shit, Scutarius is involved. I can't fight a Scutarius. Oh, he got fucking chain shotted. Shit. Please stop. Please stand. Please remain over here. We live here now. This is my home. Zooey. This is my home. Leave the Scutari in his dumb corner. Curious if we get one of these weird little keystone thingies. I imagine they're going to be not common. You might actually craft them out of these, I'm not sure. Look, anything's possible. We can figure out how to get a dragon crossbow. And then all those other boss drops too, probably. Then, we know how to get an even better crossbow. We're gonna have the chain of rapidly improving crossbows. Hey, I got a combat. We get a lot of these. Definitely no shortage of hero tips and stuff you'd be getting. A neat little dungeon. I really like that you can see them all ping. I just thought that was something that played when they aggroed. I didn't realize at first that was them pinging, realizing that someone was under attack and going into like defensive mode. Defend this hallowed ground. The primeval Cassandra is here. I'm the main antagonist in so many fucking people's stories. I'm pretty sure I'm the main antagonist in more stories than I'm the protagonist in. Ooh, I have been blocked by the table. It is I who has been tabled. Didn't expect that. You got me. Well done. Well done. Tomfoolery. You definitely get lower drops from finding the Ruarius. You get a lot higher tier logs. You get better salvage. You just get better everything for finding, like, the Gladius seems to be the top. I don't know what Scutari drop, but the Gladius and the Scutari both seem to drop significantly better than Ruarius, which makes sense because he's just a little fucking goblin. Okay. Leads around to the final laboratories. Can I table a Gladius? I need to kill Apsarius first because she heals. She heals and I'm pretty sure she AoEs. I think she heals and she throws fucking grenades. I had 1 instant before he was already on top of me. Alright, table, protect me! He thought he had something. Ooh. There's a thing. Ah, fuck, he teleported around it. I was gonna say he thought he had something because he could teleport, but he wasn't prepared for the ultimate power of table, and then he teleported around the table, and he was in fact prepared for the power of table. You suck. Purple over here. How's the weather out there? Purple. Ah, shit. You bitch. You bitch. No one's fucking talking to you. Knock that shit off. Fuck you. Go be a nuisance somewhere else. He absolutely needs to be a line of sight to you. 100,000%. The table totally works. Second I walked off the table, he zooped me. He can't. He can't. He can't get around the fucking table. Oh, fuck. I got a Scutari. No, Scutarius! Wheel, you say? Okay. Well, this lectern seems like it's cool. It seems like there's interesting stuff down here. I would really like to just drill a Scutarius and kill him and see what happens. But instead of any of that, the wheel. And I guess I'll go back over there and finish my Slayer task later, because we're not doing it right now. Darren? Would you like to join me? What are we doing right now? That's the $1 million question. I need to update the wheel. The wheel currently has 2 out-of-date quests on it. As Defender of Varric and Between a Rock, which are going to be replaced with Talk It To Him and Some Like It Cold. The entirety of Heroic is now here. All of Heroic is on the wheel because there's only 6 of them left. So update this bitch right here. Save that. Give it a spin. Darren, bless it for us. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we looking for? Gotta respend the now infinity points that everyone has with the Zindarin leveled the economy. Oh, wait, recipes on there. Because it was a prerequisite. Right, that was why. Because Recipe for Disaster is a prereq for some other quests later. Thank you, Sarah, and I appreciate you as always. Mwah. Recipe for Disaster time. I have to clear out some prereq things. I think I can touch this now. Projects! You've littered the world with corpses of your fallen foes. It is beautiful. Touch the rock. Yay. I can use the rock. Alrighty, the only way I'm gonna remember to look at this stuff later is if I keep it all in my inventory. So I'm gonna keep this all in my inventory. Now, I'm already on this quest because I technically started it. I have to turn recommended off because it's not a recommended quest, it's just a prerequisite for 50 plus recommended quests. So we're looking for yellow, there it is. Rotten Tomato, Eye of Newt, Dirty Blast, Last of Greenman's Ale. That's quite fucking easy so far. There's that. Step a second, please. Look at favorite songs. I wish I could unfavorite block this one. I legitimately wish I could tell the game when I go to War's Retreat, just play something off my playlist. It's so fucking grating. If I come here, just go to my playlist. Don't play this. Yeah, give me blocked songs. Is it here? Are you Greenman's Ale? You Greenman's Ale. Thank you, sir. Which is an herb lore boost. That's good to know. I didn't know I had any herb lore boosts. Dare to Die. I have no idea what that is. What is Dare to Die? Oh, you fucking suck. I hate you so much. God fucking, why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? You could be anything and you choose to be this asshole. Fuck you. Rotten Tomato. Oh, I can grab that from like right here, right? I would like to purchase one shitty tomato, please. What the fuck is a Dirty Blast? Why does it sound like a sex move? War's Retreat theme seems like a cross me going into Orc Settlement, WoW, and God of War 2018. No, because Orc music and WoW is cool, and virtually all music in God of War 2018 was pretty much unmemorable. I definitely don't remember anything from it. The only thing I remember is the main, like, stinger for the big Kratos stinger. Like, when it plays when you dig up the Blades of Chaos that they used, like, 25 times in Ragnarok. Hey. Oh, you've been active around how much you drained, aren't I? Reward you some food? Oh, it's this. I don't want this. Stop. I don't want this. Any games I support? Any I have new Grass Agreements Ale, Rotten Tomato, Dirty Blast. I have some of that stuff. I got Agreements Ale, Rotten Tomato, I have new. What? Is a specific dialogue boss for literally just not knowing what a Dirty Blast is? What up? What the fuck is a Dirty Blast? I never heard it either until reading through my ancestors' cookbook. You know how to make a fruit blast? Yeah, like blueberries, right? Yeah, but this recipe need a fresh one. You can't just buy me one from a shop or from your friends. Dirty blast is the fruit blast, then you add ashes at the end. Why would that be fresh? Fuck you, that's why. Okay. I need ashes. I'm gonna need, give me your wood. Give me your wood bits, thank you. I don't know why this song is so grating. I think it's a lot of things. It's like equal parts too loud, repetitive, screechy, and annoying. It's like it's equal parts all of those things. I'm clearly not completely alone in this thought because I know Nickman's on my side, so if I have nobody else with me, I stand alone at the end of the world. At least me and Nickman will die on this fucking hill. But also, Super does not sound like Runescape music at all. So there's that too. It doesn't fit in the game at all. I'll make a fruit blast. I can actually just figure it out by using this, I'm pretty sure. Is it just blast? Mixed egg, but wrong. Pineapple, lemon, orang. Pineapple, orang, lemon. This is called the Citrus 12,000. Garnish with sliced lemon, empty cocktail glass. Okay, empty cocktail glass. Another lemon. Slice this boy. Make lemon slices, please. Fruit blast. I was confident the fire was going to burn out in the amount of time it took me to make the fruit blast. I was truly confident the fire would be gone by now and I'd have my ashes. Some resilient fucking logs. Levels? There you go. I got you, Snog. Right there. At least I'm insured to get summoning on my next tiers, so that's good. Very shortly. There was something once we had that linked. Isn't there like a page we can make a link to that just has all my stuff on it? Isn't there like a thing? The RuneScape, I mean, there's the leaderboards in old school. Doesn't RuneScape have something similar that I could just make a command that would link to my page? Surely it's Twitch and RuneScape. Surely there's a chat bot that we could put in the chat. That just anybody could do like exclamation point some character name and it would just bring up whoever that was and you could just use it on Cassandra Lee. Almost base 70s? Almost base 70s. This is an anchor. This is an anchor. That last 20k agility XP might as well be fucking 65 agility as far as I'm concerned. Oh wait, holy shit, I'm that close to 70? I'm that close to the pipe of truth? How is this still burning? Give me my ashes! Oh my god, I thought I was a genius! We went full fucking tactical. I brought the log with me. Thank you. I brought the log with me to burn the campfire out while I was trying to figure out how to make a fucking cocktail. And it still took forever. Oh, wait. Okay. I have all your stuff, sir. The basement chest. Uh-oh. Hey, you got a permit. You can leave now. You good. Ah. Let me see. This one I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. That would work. Is there... Yeah, that would work. That would work. That's functional. That's all my skills on it. Not show live changes so you log out. That's how the old school will work too. Here's all your stuff, buddy. You absolutely must go through into the dining room just there and see the feast I have prepared. I simply won't take no for an answer. Leave. Welcome, gentlemen. Holy shit. Duke Horatio is a chunk. Oh my god. I did not realize that this man had a unique character model. I did not know he was a wide boy. Look at those fucking shoulders, dude. Man looking like Fat Gumby out here. His shoulders. You could fit an entire fucking hat stand in the neck of his shirt. I welcome Osmond, spy master for the Emir of Al-Qarid. I thank you for your hospitality. I welcome the chief guard of the White Wolf Mountain Dwarves. Bear's good. I welcome Pirate Pete from Brain Death Island. Rum sucks. I welcome the chief of the Goblin Village. At me! Give me a chair! No, I'm me. You're mine. I welcome Scratch Uglogwi of the Feldhip Hills Ogres. I welcome my neighbor, Phileas the Lumbridge Sage. I didn't have far to travel. The town of Edgeville, Evil Dave, for some reason. Why are you here? And a hearty welcome to Ceramic Vars, leader of the White Knights. Do get a move on. Finally, I welcome the ruler of Apatol, Awawagi. Awawagi? Can you please sit in your fucking chair, monkey? Sit in a fucking chair! I forgot that he just boots the shit out of a Logie. Harris seems to be late. Oh, what the hell is this? Excuse me, I have to do a maze run. We'll be back. We should do something about that old man. Agreed. A little out of touch with reality. This would be weird if I hadn't played old school Runescape. I would truly have no idea what the fuck was going on if I hadn't played old school. Gar! Hello? Gar! Oh, fuck you. I'm back! Did we invite you? Your chef did, and now I'll kill you! Because I'm evil and I have a fucking very long beard! It doesn't fit my face at all, I have a very weird chat head. I forgot about Evil Dave's hardcore parkour. What a cutscene. At literally any point. Oh, sorry, I'm late. I remember you. Oh, fuck. What are you shooting? What are you throwing? 10th level magic, shut up. Cassandra Lee, you must help me defeat this evil. No. Good luck. I should talk to her in case this resets if I don't start the thing. Doesn't matter, I accidentally misclicked the enormous click box of the leave anyway, so we'll figure it out later. Alright, wheel complete. Mission accomplished. So, what is the point of the... I mean, I guess it's cooking supplies, I guess. Is this any different? Obviously, you can't have the gloves because you can just craft the gloves. What do you do? Yeah, I don't think she needs our help. She just fucking stopped time, my boys. I don't think she needs us. This is definitely exactly the same chest as it was before. So all that stuff's still in here, which is nice. Oh, they just made him hybrid. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. They just made him hybrid. So they have any semblance of a purpose. Okay, so what do you do? Oh, you just make the bolts. Okay, so your bolts, your arrow tips. So both of you are just fletching materials. Which means we're definitely not going to be crafting. Let's put this shit in here. Throw you here. Throw you here. Someday, 90 fletching will come. She doesn't need help, but she doesn't want to do the quest. Well, me neither, so we'll do it later. Ah. Ags is probably after Gothic sleeps. Yeah, well, man. Why'd I open the book? I knew this was 6-stage shit. Why'd I open the fucking book? God damn it. Why'd I do this? We got so far. We got so fucking far. Before one Slayer cast just blew my fucking asshole out of my body on spoilers. Oh, whatever. Might as well fucking read it at this point, I guess. Let's not read it. Let's put it in here for later. Let's put it in here. And we'll cover that later. 90 fletch. Yeah, I'm just going to do 90 fletching real quick. I think it'd be a good idea to knock that one out sooner rather than later. Let me go finish this Slayer task. I want to see if I get anything else cool and exciting. I'm definitely starting to get to the point where Slayer monsters are giving me pretty generally healthy amounts of experience per murder. And also we're just dropping stuff that's generally cool. I like them. I'm just going to wipe out 15 little shit stains. Alright, crap stain removal. He fucking died before I could throw the snipe. He died to a dot before I could throw it. Keep Evil Davis parkour Dave a bit longer. Oh fuck, wait. If Recipe for Disaster is in this game, that means spice boosting is in this game. Oh baby! The pure antithesis of the concept of fun also exists in RuneScape 3? You guys want to go have the least amount of fun anyone's ever had? Because we could have a frighteningly small amount of entertainment. Like a strictly and massively negative amount of happiness. All things are possible. I guess all those boys just kind of fell asleep. No one's gonna jump in. There's my lads. You guys stand close together, please. Can you form like a little bit of a nugget? With Hui. That's the kind of explosion I'm looking for. That's the shit I want to see in my life. That's what I'm after. Cat plus Hellrats plus random boosts. A real recipe for rage quits. That shit was so... What is this? Oh, that's from the arrow launcher majigger. I always forget that's the thing that happens. I'm gonna use that ability a lot. Commit one more murder, please. Good work, everybody. Ah! Ascension Keystone Quintus. On the litter, I wonder if that was random. They clearly are a Slayer boss. They require 95 Slayer to kill. There is, I mean, obviously coincidences happen. The sample size is 1. But I wonder if you just get 1 key per task you do. Because a little weird it dropped on the last guy. Might be 1 guaranteed per task, maybe? That shit took me days. Oh, the fucking... Oh, I've already got my pineapples for a day, my bad. The spice boosting Hexy. You went to hell forever for that. Okay. So I can get the laboratory Quintus. All I need is 14. See, Jonas is in the boss guide, right? Which is in here. I'm curious. Jonas are equipped with Castyxian magic, punishing those who let their guard down. So it is. They are. It is literally just 6 different boss fights. It's just 6 different boss fights. They're all individual people, and you can tell they're different because they have different shapes. They got different... That's not a hexagon. They got different shapes and their things. Okay, so... Surely there isn't all of them at the same time fight. Surely that's a thing. And then there's for any targets who aren't moving. So they all do that. So you have to be moving constantly? Because they only do one thing. He hits harder as his life points get decrease. He attacks faster as his life points decrease. He summons fuckboys. Maybe it is all 6 of them. Maybe it doesn't matter what lab you go into. And it's, well, I don't know. Why would they be called the same thing as the labs if it was all of them at the same time? Life points are lowered. Will teleport all targets straight towards him and fire an extra blast of lightning. Creates lines of ascension that draw across the and hurt anyone who just crossed them. Huh. So we got Quintus. We got Quincy. We got Quincy Adams here. That was the teleporty guy? No, he's the lines of ascension. We got the guy who doodles on them. We got the guy who draws on the floor with crayons. All right, fair enough. Good to know. What are those rewards? I don't know. We don't look at the collection log. I want to know. I want cool shit to drop and go, ooh. I don't want to be upset because I didn't get some specific thing. Oh, when you get a page, these just... Okay, I don't need to keep these. Those will sort of fusion dance together. So you can go up here. You are probably important for later. It's going to be much later, but later. We don't do that here. I ain't reading that shit. I don't know how to read. Summarize it in one word. Damn. I've never done gargoyles in Runescape 3. Ooh! I'm about to bonk them manually and it's gonna fucking suck. I realized after pushing the button. Like, tips for me? Water magic is their weakness now. Gonna go ahead and pick that one up. It will continue paying itself forward. I am gonna need a mallet though. Thank you. Can I go on my tool belt? You're a great man. Okay. No hesitation. I think that was the next thing I wanted to buy anyway. The next thing I wanted to buy was quicker killing blows. That's just quality of life, right? That's just fucking value. Okay, I want to fight these just because I'm curious. I have not fucked with them in RuneScape 3. This is the first time I've assigned them since I unlocked them. Which, to be fair, I think was only like 80. So it's pretty recent. Water spells. They want to get wet and wild. I want to get alk runes. Oh, I'm going to need food. I can't just camp prayer because that's not how RuneScape 3 works. I'm actually going to have to bring food. That's lame. I don't want to eat. I just want to click on them and go make a sandwich. Hey, please be automatic. Please tell me that quicker killing blow thing makes it automatic. Also, if we're just going to go up in the Slayer Tower and throw some absolute hands for the sake of science. Let me get some beats. Let me get some beatus. Get some beatus. Oh, I'm not in the right scene. There it is. Like, hello? Where's my Slayer Master with her bops? Wrong scene. That'll do it. Wondering why the playlist always starts on this one? It's because Avenza is the first alphabetically. So when I switch over to this playlist, it just plays the first song and then shuffles. In case anyone wants just the tiniest, most pointless bit of behind-the-scenes stream setup knowledge. We call this an easement. I don't know if it counts as an easement if you had to destroy the fence to make it, but looks pretty easy to me. Ah, I'm sorry. All right, how much fuck is the gargoyle gonna do in this game? You're gonna be on the top floor, right? You're at the very top of everything. You're at the peak of the world. Majestic flaps. Oh, they're so thick. Perfect. Ah, it shouldn't be on the bar. Actually, fuck it, that can be on the bar. Holy shit. Okay, we are automatic smashing. It is directly to automatic smash. That's what I was worried about. We're good. Okay, well, they just blow up. These fuckers just disintegrate. They are soft boys. Ooh. This might be a sick task, actually. This could be a real good task. They do get quite melted. When I can turn chain on, it's a good day. You can just hold this, I guess. I got so much adrenaline, I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Stone Spirit's gonna make it a little bit weird. Erosion is a bitch. How many Runescape NPCs are we gonna have jam on the overlay 6 months from now? I haven't added any. I've never added one. From when I first put them on there. Because the first thing I did... That's a Rune 2 ender. But less cool. The first thing I did was I added... What's-her-face? Ariane pointing at the backseating command. And then I added Thok absolutely fucking slamming it. And I did both of those in one weekend. So those came together. Those were a 2-pack. That was a buy one, get one free special at the Blender store. And then, at the time, my music overlay was broken, but we already had a music overlay. For old school, it just had Konar on it, who isn't in this game because she lives on a continent that doesn't exist. So when I remade it, I just decided to haul ass. And I remade it animated. Because why not? That's cool. You know, on old school, you're already fighting enemy. No, this is some good shit. This is some good shit right here. This is some good shit. It's what it is. It's some good shit right here. There's a couple things old school has that I would love to find in RuneScape 3 that I don't know if they don't exist or I just haven't found them yet. Things like gem bag, rune bag, other various bags. Mostly pouches, because, like, I guess you don't need them as much because we get summoning familiars, I guess. You can have beasts just carry things for you. And old school RuneScape's got to make up for the fact that they have to pretend that they're not adding any quality of life, because if they admit they're adding any quality of life, everyone will scream and cry and stamp their fucking feet. So you have to pretend you're not improving anything while adding as much of the convenience from RuneScape 3 as you possibly can. You win this round. You win this round, Buckfish. Come on, Cass, don't be a bitch. Just eat it. What's the worst gonna happen? Salmonella? If you don't eat it, you're gonna get gargoyle in your assitis. So, like, just fucking take a chance on the salmonella. How bad can it possibly be? We've all had COVID at this point. I think we're just immune to traditional diseases. Fucking Black Plague's got nothing. I think we're all pretty much invulnerable now. I actually don't think I've had COVID. Somebody used the last Real Slayer. It rolled Recipe for Disaster. It took me seconds. Now I'm clicking on gargoyles. Because I kind of wanted to see how they were in Runescape 3. I guess as expected. They're exactly what you expect them to be. Is worth alking. Is worth. 4K. Yeah, I should alk these. I guess I gotta go. I brought the oops fish. Oops fish aren't gonna carry a task very long. Oops fish don't keep you going. These guys do no fucking damage though. This is great. You can just slam and jam. If I didn't, you know, not bring food, I'm sure I can one-trip this task. These guys are weird little children. I gotta go. Y'all have a nice day. Sorry about your roof. Sandally's murder engine cannot run on fish alone. I could if I had the right fish. I think just with this amount of monkfish, we could have done the whole task. I just, you know, they're not cooked. I'm gonna keep you. You're gonna go here in like this general capacity. Give me the right. Give me the fucking these fish, you idiot. Thank you. The fish. Oh. I think it's worth these. I'll bring them. And I'll bring these if it's like plus 30. But I feel like just the Slayer task is where I'm gonna burn these. Somebody's a combination for the quality of life old school as the RuneScape 3 doesn't charm all the old school fanboys. Quality of life wise, I don't know how much credit you're allowed to give to RuneScape, or RuneLite rather. At this point, Jagex has officially accepted that like RuneLite's a thing, right? They take RuneLite, it's on the official launcher, you're allowed to use it. So, as far as I'm concerned, RuneLite is base game. And with that, old school has an incredible amount of quality of life that RuneScape 3 doesn't have. I'm curious if you can blink through it. Because you can walk through it, just takes a sec. You cannot blink through it. Like, literally just tile markers. I would fucking kill for tile markers. Fuck absolutely everything else. Just tile markers is an absolute and complete game changer. With 400 bonus XP. Her guy? That's, you know, pretty good. Oh, that's sizable. I'll take it. That seems worthwhile. Oh, I should stop alking. Alking's gonna consume my charges. The conundrum. The bonus XP from the murder is phenomenal. But I don't want to use my charges alking. But I do want to alk. Maybe I'll just wait till my inventory is full of alks and I'll just switch gloves, alk everything, and switch back. Unironically, these unprefer for a while. I don't see why you wouldn't. These things absolutely just collapse. Fuckers just fall over. These guys have glass bones and paper skin. can't even keep up with the Alks. I can't keep up with them. I can't keep up with the Alking! There's too many of them! There's too much money! Oh, Jesus. It was one tick and he just exploded. Hey! Bonking stick. Hey, fuck you. This is some good shit. Let's throw this on. Why not? In old school, the challenge of Gargs is prayer flicking. In RuneScape 3, it's loot management. It is. Absolutely loot management. Juggling your fucking inventory is the difficulty here. I'm getting it. Just hot swapping. Hot swap your shit. Get all the advantages of both pairs of gloves simultaneously. Look how fast this fucking task goes. I'm so glad I walked in here. I'm so glad I walked in here with the chain bound by accident. So that I could see how easy it is to just AoE these guys down. Oops. Didn't kill the guy behind me. They're so soft. This is an incredible task. I mean, just disregarding the fucking money. The XP, it's so fast. With the Slayer XP and the Magic XP. I don't know what these guys' defense is, but it's very possible you can just do this with whatever fucking combat style and go nuts on them. What does salvage actually do? So it does nothing. It's alk bait. It's so you can't kill a fire giant for an scimitar. So I don't know what the like design intention of it is, but it doesn't do anything. It is literally the pure form of an alchable. When you remove all the purpose of an item other than to be turned into money. So it's just a coin drop with extra steps. That's salvage. Second coin unless you don't have 55 magic. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't like salvage at all. Because it also makes everything less interesting. Because now all weapon and armor drops are just some crap. It's weird. Not a fan. Definitely one of the things I don't like about RuneScape 3. Just so unnecessary, you know? What do we gain from having salvage? What did that add to the gameplay loop of the game? I'll just... I truly feel like it's... Yeah, they're just boring drops. It really demonstrates a lack of understanding. And we've talked about salvage before. I've had my salvage rant. I don't need to have my entire salvage rant again. That's not necessary. But we've had the talk before about all salvage accomplishes is making drops uninteresting. And it just demonstrates that Jagex doesn't understand, or didn't at the time that they made this change, understand what it is that makes loot interesting. It doesn't matter if this is functionally the same thing, because you're going to immediately alch the rune two-hander anyway. Him dropping a rune two-hander, big-ass fucking blue sword, is just not the same thing as him dropping an IOU for 40,000 gold or whatever the fuck it is. It's just not the same thing at all. They're not comparable. Ult the guy with 6 health. Nope, ult the guy with 4,000 health. See you later. I have a load of salvage when I skip through bank race to convert all armor and weapons in the bank into salvage? That wouldn't make any sense. That's super. I wonder. I do wonder if, especially if that's the case, if salvage is like addressing a problem that I'm not even aware of. Because I'm assuming a lot. I'm assuming a lot here. Salvage may have been an answer to something I don't even know about. I might be bagging unnecessarily. Regardless of the purpose, though, I don't like salvage. I think salvage is very dumb and boring. For his tokens, you could swap for salvage. That's weird. I'm afraid to ask. I really want to ask why Jagex made salvage. Because I'm sure there's a reason that people know, and I'm always interested in this game design stuff. From the perspective of a player, it's just always been interesting to me. But this feels like the kind of thing that could accidentally be some, like, big spoiler into the secret purpose of salvage or something. And then even asking if it would be a spoiler to have the concept of why salvage exists explains to me would then itself still be a spoiler, because if you guys said yes, then I'm like, oh, then it clearly has another purpose. So I look into the fucking mind of the streamer. I can't even ask. I can't even ask if it's safe to ask about why salvage exists without, like, big risking secret forbidden knowledge. So I just can't ask. But I'm really curious to why it exists. Okay. It sucks because it's the answer. I was trying to think I could be like a fucking crafty boy. Be like, if it's not a spoiler, then I'm not gonna ask, but you can just like say it in chat. But then if I look over and see it in the chat, then obviously it's there. And if I don't, then I'm like, well, it was a spoiler then. That's just asking without asking. I can't think. I'm not smart enough to think of a way around that particular paradox. Now this is fucking pod racing. This is Slayer. This shit right here, this is fucking Slayer. I like if they added Luminite to their drop table. Because they drop a bunch of adamant. Just this raw ore. And now you need Luminite also. It's in that same tier. So it just makes sense for them to also drop that. But it shows a level of, like, foresight that I've enjoyed this game, obviously. This comes from a place of love or something. It shows a level of foresight Jagex doesn't seem like they usually have on updates. They usually just send it and they're like, well, whatever, good enough for me, and don't care about like what it doesn't make sense to interact with anymore, or what NPC dialogues are completely fucking nonsensical, or areas that are suddenly going to be confusing, and they're just like, yep, just ship it. It's a surprising amount of foresight to add Luminite to their drop table that I really just haven't come to expect from them. Which sounds extremely negative, but that's only on account of it is, and none of you fuckers who actually play RuneScape can argue with me, because you all know it's right. It didn't just Control F Adamant or replace with Adamant Stone Spirit. Even if all they did was Control F Adamant or replace with Adamant Stone Spirit and Luminite Stone Spirit, that still is more than I would expect from Jagex. They really do just seem like they hit the send it button, and then whatever fucking happens, happens, and they don't give a shit. They didn't get paid to think any further than that. Fuck, I almost got the Metamorphosis Super Blaster on this guy. Goodbye, my child. Night, sweet prince. Fuck are you, duck? This is a fucking Slayer task and a half. This is a good ass. I might prefer these motherfuckers. I mean, I'd have to go home and do it right now. I wonder what the income. I haven't been tracking the income, so I have no idea how much money I've actually made up here. But the task is fast. It's smooth as hell. You're just going with absolute swiftness. Blowing these motherfuckers over. Committing incredible amounts of die. I can't even detonate because everyone dies too fast. Like, I've thought about detonate a bunch of times. I have this AoE threshold, but everyone falls over in 1 second. I don't have time to hit the detonate button. Everyone's already dead. I'm already just surrounded by corpses. Here I can do a detonate. Never mind. I literally can't! Everyone dies so fucking fast! There's no room for detonation! Alright, goodbye, children. I must take my leave. It's been real. Burn in the maker's fire or whatever. Okay, good shit. At least a couple 100,000. I mean, every one of these big planks is 24k, so it's been a good amount. Of course, that's really not Jagex's strength. It's not like you can blame them for it. It is a problem of their own making, but it's also just the circumstances of RuneScape. It's not like Jagex is dumb. There's a lot of people who are like, he who Jagex is an idiot. How could they not have realized that when they changed the drop table of this level 61 Slayer monster, when you fight them in this cave in northern Kandarin, that would interact with how Iron Men are supposed to be able to perform this step of the Legends quest if they're doing this. Like, you literally cannot, nobody, no team of any size could possibly keep track of everything. This is why every other game in existence has these things called expansions, where you make all of the old shit stop mattering. What's interesting is I burned like what seems like 300 charges, killing 100 gargoyles. So I wonder if me trying to min-max the usage of these gloves isn't super valuable, because it's just going to use more charges if you're killing monsters that are worth, or getting bigger drops. Not sure. Yeah, when they're trying to keep... Oh, shit. There's a dog bed down there. Not a dog in it, fortunately. But they're trying to keep 100% of the content they've ever made relevant. There is no chance in hell they're going to be able to keep track of the repercussions of every change they make. It's not possible. It's beyond impossible. But they chose that. So you have to deal with the repercussions of that. You picked this. You could have just made expansions. You could have not... You chose sideways development. That's not an excuse to do badly with it. But it is a reason. Simplicity is the best weapon. Oh, that's a cool way to phrase it. It's just this ability can be used during the global cooldown. Makes sense to me. It's just bonk. Bonk a guy. I don't think that's ever getting used, but you know, it's there and exists. Not necessarily going to snort the fuck out of Slayer, but I do want to go see what the next task is. I figure while we're on stream, I started with one Slayer task I've never done before. Discovered a bunch of cool shit. Might as well see if there's any more cool shit we can discover, because I think I've unlocked a bunch of shit I've never fought before. We just did 2 tasks of creatures I haven't fought before in a row. God, I think I might prefer those gargoyles to pop up again. I don't have the points right now. It's 100 points, I think. With that expenditure of auto-bonking, might be preferring gargoyles. I want to cause several people to have mild cases of the vapors. I'm going to give a few of you that care way too much about this video game. Minor strokes. This is what I have so far. This is where I'm at. If you were curious. I haven't not touched it. I haven't touched it much. Pretty much all the Slayer tests in this game go fast enough that it doesn't really feel like it's worth blocking or preferring anything. But this goes at absolute fucking rocket speed. And also as a hose of herb seeds, which is really cool. And I think I preferred this back when I was still in the old school brain of just thinking it was going to be really hard to attain herbs. So I really wanted to... I wished a prefer list existed in old school for Aberrant Spectres because they were such a good Iron Man task for the herbs they drop. I truly do not know why Dust Devils exist. In old school, they've got a sick fucking drop table that's absolutely stacked with combo runes and money and cool stuff. And they exist in several incredibly dense clusters where you can just ass blast the task of these in 5 minutes. In RuneScape 3, they drop kebab and 50 gold. And they are scattered throughout the smoke dungeon, and that's literally it. That's the only place I know where to find them. And I blocked these because at the time, I just couldn't hit them for shit. Like, their defense was just too high. I think the first thing I ever blocked or preferred was Fire Giants. And I don't, this dude probably doesn't even fucking assign Fire Giants. But, like, I could not fucking hit them. Like, their defense was way too high. So it's like, this task, it felt like I was playing old school RuneScape again, doing the Fire Giant task. Holy shit, I was on that task forever. Like, never again. Get this out of my face. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Ooh, what's an Aqua Knight? We get back to back brand new Slayer monsters? Are they weak to fire spells? Bow and arrows. Okay. They were wet, so I thought maybe we were going like opposites. So we're gonna throw a stick at them. I don't have a bow and arrows. I have a throwing spear. Aqua Knights are amphibious creatures that attract prey and glowing lures on their heads. They attack stronger opponents from a distance with water magic and dislike those who... They attack stronger opponents from a distance with water magic and dislike those who pray against it. What the fuck does that mean? One fear. I have a minor concern. I love what it looks. It's just a fucking cinder block on a stick. Give me all those. Give me this. Give me Vanquish. I'm so curious what the fuck that means. So I don't actually have the thing that's super effective against them, so I want to bring this. You do it pretty because they said a strongly worded letter. I'm really worried if I'm just going to pray and they're going to blow out my asshole. Like, I'm going to press the prayer button and I'm going to take 5,000 damage instantly. I am a little worried. I'm going to very sit on the teleport towards the tree button. I have a sign of life. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm gonna get fucking yarged. Yeah, I'm gonna get yarged. In my defense, that motherfucker does it anyway. Doesn't fucking matter if you're praying. That dude fucking unga bungas you no matter what you're doing. He's like, 4,000. I'm like, I'm not even fucking praying. Stop. Like, so if this is anything like him, a bow and arrow. Did you miss like half of that conversation? I could take my level 50 magic short bow, or I could throw this stick at them. Which is why I brought the potion, which is the thing we already talked about. Okay. How dare you call on Jesus? Okay, so I did. It's okay. I go on about 6 tangents a sentence. It's very easy to lose track of whatever the fuck it is I'm even actually talking about. figure Vanquish is probably better than a magic short bow. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably not, but maybe I'm wrong. Someday I should do that scientific experiment. If these guys are exceedingly tanky, I will come back with a magic short bow and see if it's better. That is actually good intel I should test. Oh, it's these guys. Oh yeah, I've seen them I've seen them past the wall. Little anglerfish, man. Anglerfish seahorses. They're like shitty kelpies. What's this agility requirement? 107? Oh, I can do this one. Oh, I'm glad I fucking checked. Cool. Well, the front's one's 107. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Why are you hostile? This is a cave of peace. I wonder what the fuck these guys are gonna do. Okay. I didn't pray. I forgot to fucking read my prayer anyway. Ah, whatever. Let's see how this works. Well, hitting him pretty fine. Hitting him pretty alright. He's a little hurty. I can't be there. Inflicting a wee bit of bonitis. Pelvis. Why? Why do noted herbs exist? Why? 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 All it does is mean I can't put it in the bag specifically designed to functionally note herbs. Why? Stop dropping noted herbs. You two are seaweed droppers, I see. Okay, I stole his pelvis. Oh, he's got my pelvis. Give me that fucking pelvis, boy. Nice to be hitting fine. That's to be terribly defensive, lads. These aquaneats. Ah! You're one of those people. Oh, give me the fellstock seeds. We know they're coming. I know they're coming. So these are Aberrant Inspectors Plus is current read I have. Aberrant Inspectors grew up to be a weird anglerfish. Ah, wet battle staff. I think I brought out runes. I can't hold all this shit. I can't hold all this shit. It's all fucking noted. Son of a bitch. You guys suck. Seems like it is a task that will probably take a minute. They seem like they're definitely skewed toward higher tier herbs. So, like, that's good. I'll drop these. I'll take that. Aberrant Inspector's dropping... Okay, that's a common one. Aberrant Inspector's dropping octogentillions of Guams and Marintils and shit. These guys are going straight to the Avatos and the Ranars and the Irits. They're like a higher... Do you think you really are just kind of a higher tier Aberrant Inspector? Even got the snake grass. Give me this. Give me that. One of these. Give me this guy's fucking soul. These all need less inventory slots because there's less total herbs, I guess. Tui. Okay. Once again, fighting for the loot. Thus is the way of the RuneScape 3 Slayer task. You got some Demoglio. Watermelon seeds. I didn't fucking see that one coming. A little bit hurty. They're inflicting a non-zero amount of bonitis. Make funny little whip crack sounds. Pretty sure it's supposed to be splashy more than a whip crack sound. This just sounds like the world's moistest whip. Very funny looking goobers. Has a light on its forehead. Was so pretty. The questing brain saw turned on for examine text. That's new. Here, hold this for me. I'll be with you in a second. It's easy to hold the goblin shot, please. Thank you. Goblin shot makes people into corpses. Giant wet noodle sound. Hell. 81 of them. More life points. Seaweed is good because seaweed's crafting XP. Even if it's not much, it's some. Everything helps. Every little bit helps. We are only crafting. We're only crafting away from invention. Are we gonna get invention this weekend? Probably not. Once upon a time I had a dream that we would get invention this week. We might be New Year's inventors. I don't think it's impossible, but I think I have to stop doing Slayer tasks for no reason and instead work on crafting. Why am I doing a Slayer task? I don't know, because I've lost control of my life. It's just the way shit works. If you're playing Runescape and you're like, I don't know what to do today, you do a Slayer task. That's how I've always been. That's been me since the dawn of time. Ooh, that's a... I know that one. Like, because you pray me the whole room aggroes. Ooh, maybe. Maybe it fucking aggroes everybody. That would be funny if it makes them aggressive. So, at first, that would be a hee-hoo funny meme. But then if you think about it for 5 seconds, that'd actually be really nice. Because it would mean that super high-level players with better gear than the dog shit that I'm wearing could pray mage to just make this extremely AFK by turning the entire room hostile. That would actually... There they are. Yep, they're grown-up aberrant specters. That would be... really interesting. Try it. I forgot to pray. I don't have any prayer. I was absolutely going to, but I forgot to fucking restore my prayer. I'm a dumb idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. A tui. The endgame of RuneScape 3 made the whole world nightmare zone. I mean, that's also old school. That's the end result of like any MMO experience, is trying to make shit as AFK as possible. Even WoW, when you're not like raiding and shit, you're trying to make stuff as AFK and grind as you possibly can. That guy's probably dead. Have to do this button. I love you, Goblin Shot. Never leave me. You're a beautiful bastard. They got high-level allotment seeds. They got snapegrass and watermelons. They got seaweed, 6-packs, which is nice because that means they can get it from something that's not water fiends, because water fiends fucking hurt. And wow, you're trying not to look. Where is Zindern? Where is Zindern? Because I am confident he would 100% agree with you. That's just accurate. WoW takes this theory to its natural conclusion. The goal of World of Warcraft is to not even fucking log into the game anymore. That's 100% true. There's no lies detected. Help, I can't click. I got fat hands. Fruit tree seeds are cool. That's farming XP. That's some farming XP. Okay, I see what you probably copy-pasted something from the wiki that I don't want to know. Fortunately, the beginning of the block of text was so obviously copy-pasted from the wiki that I just stopped reading it. So, I don't want to know. Figure it out later when I don't forget to refill my prayer and I come back down here and they do stuff to my asshole. Your chat's moved a bit. Can I look over? Oh, you're good. Okay. Oh, you did it yourself. Good filling. We don't have a lot of the commands. Twitch's API is having a fat issue, so the bots aren't really working. No, you're good. See, if someone's gonna backseat, that's a great way to do it, because I can just immediately tell I don't want to read this and just stop reading it. And when someone pastes like go to Ooglog, sorry the guy earlier who said go to Ooglog. If someone pastes like go to Ooglog, I read it and I'm already fucked. It's already too late. I've already seen the truth. You can't go back from that. That was a one-step process. I went from nothing to there. That should be up right now. Is blind not a command? I know. Oh, you just fucked up the command. Never mind, Lamau. You just double exclamation marked. Because I think blind should also be a command. I think. I'm thinking my fucking bots broke just because it was broke all morning. That's why Twitch shiny black boxes. We used to have that. There used to be a spoiler chat. Just got rid of it. What the fuck? I'm unlocking a ton of shit at 78. What the hell? What is this, like, mid-gear? You guys remember spoiler chat? It was around for spoiler chat. I fucking missed... I should have thrown that at him. I missed spoiler chat. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. That's weird. I mean, thanks for the crafting XP. The fucking... What the fuck? I feel like the Ring of Wealth does some weird shit in this game. By the power invested in me by archaeology! Hot sand! Woo. It was really annoying for chat moderators. I mean, probably, but the concept we already had was that spoiler chat was a lawless wasteland. So, like, I guess that is probably bad. But, like, you were going into spoiler chat knowing that it wasn't moderated. Spoiler chat was... I don't know how much of a dumpster fire it was. Because, yeah, this is where the mods did not tread here. It was back when they had multiple chat channels. For a little bit, Twitch did like a kind of pseudo IRC thing where you could have several channels of chat for a channel, and then they retired it because nobody used it. And I'm kind of sad because we used it for spoiler chat and it was good. Was that thing you just did to turn your item to coin? Wait, what? Hold on. This? High alchemy? Are you not a... I had you pegged as a runescaper. Because you had knowledge. But did you just go to the wiki yourself because you were curious what they did and wanted to know? Do people not high alchemy in RuneScape 3? Am I so fucking far removed from whatever people actually do in this game that, like, high alch is dead content? RuneScape knows stuff about it. Me too! You know, you can turn shit into money. It's, you need... The cool thing I found out, because I've hovered over this once. It tells you can drag stuff here. You gotta have the runes for it. 55 magic! You can turn shit directly into capitalism. Pretty cool, actually. But no, that was how you could do it. I feel like I remember blowing a lot of people's minds when we discovered that. I think a lot of people didn't know that. Even in chat, out of the people who play RuneScape a lot. I mean, fucking whatever, I failed to click on them. Rip adrenaline. Yeah, I don't remember why we were like mousing around stuff, and it says if you mouse over this, you can do it. You still have to have the runes and everything. You can also just do it out of your spell book like a hobo. Like I was doing for a very long time before I discovered that mouse over text. You told me because I moused over, didn't you, or am I stupid? I mean, I know that text is there, so clearly I saw it at some point. Fire nature, yee. 5 fire, 1 nature. It turns it into this lower number that's next to the high alchemy symbol that says high alchemy value. Turns into that much money. Really useful for salvage and stuff. Pretty gusta. This is not going to be a whole task trip, but that's fine because I need to go like work on crafting. I would love to get invention tomorrow. It's under the UI. That's fair. Yeah, and for those of you here not backseating things, anything that is just like UI or interface information, this game has... I will stand by this until the day I die. What is quite possibly the worst interface in the history of video games? You are absolutely free to tell me anything that is just information about the interface or settings. Something that I could, like, toggle in a setting, the fucking arcane settings menu somewhere that would make my life suck slightly less. You are always free to tell me that shit. This game has the worst interface ever. It's a masterpiece. It's an absolute pinnacle of the craft. No offloading the burden of user interface design to the player does not make your interface good. How far from convention? I'm at like 2 crafting levels. Yeah, I mean, because I'm pretty close to 78. Tomorrow is the new month, so we'll get to do the troll monthly, and then we'll get to do the troll monthly again, because I have a monthly reset. I'll get through that twice. Not really close. Why are you worried? Because the 2 levels are 77 to 80, and it's very slow. I don't have a way to level it that doesn't suck balls. I've got very little going for me in the leveling crafting department. Okay, like 1 more. Well, these guys haven't dropped anything crazy interesting yet. Cycle targeting makes you not even able to click on monsters. I can't figure out how to make cycle targeting work. Like, I mean, I can literally figure out how to make it work. I can hit the button and it'll do it. But I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't. Okay, you can go. I gotta just play with it some more. Okay, so this is broken. Oh, it worked that time. Why is it inconsistent? How can the command be inconsistent? Because you're trying to do this shit. Oh, I didn't delete the old one. Ah! That's why it's fucked. Okay. Because it is coded wrong. That'll do it. That'll do it. Because I set it up wrong. Okay, so now you show up. Now you go away. Okay, no, I do need a delay in there, because I need a delay of however long it takes the animation for it to leave. I had some shit hanging in there from the old setup, so they need, like, I don't know, 5 seconds? 5 seconds good? Okay. I don't understand. Why is it... What? I'm so dumb. It's incredible. Hold on. It's a miracle I made it to 32. Holy shit. I truly have no idea how I managed to survive to 32. Absolute miracle of RNG. Wait, there we go. Jesus, how hard was that? Okay, fuck, it works now. Guys, I fixed it, don't worry. Ah, the cost of production value. Suffering. Okay. Boink. I've never grown snape grass in this game. I've never had seeds. They look like weird little Tic Tacs. Alright, Hollow Knight's face is going to go over here with the rest of the bones. So there's a step I forgot. We were doing calculations the other day about whether it was worth blowing glass literally at all. There was something I forgot to consider, which is that you get XP for making the glass. So casting super glass make on this shit is also bonus XP. Darwin turns in his grave. This motherfucker shouldn't have made it. All right, let's look at the crafting log. What can I possibly... What all did I fucking unlock? Those are the names from that thing we saw earlier somewhere. from Banesmithing. Corrupted Stadius is something, and Corruptus Vesta is something. We saw that in the Bane armor earlier today. I don't know who the fuck Zuriel and Morrigan are. You're a Dragon Age character, and you're probably a Protoss zealot. Okay, 51 Constitution surely doesn't do shit. Correct. What can I do? Red Dragon Hide thing with the porters is not a bad idea. What kind of XP do you get for making this Demonheim shit? I wonder if crafting is in so far in the dumpster that I could just like go do Demonheim runs and just craft all of the fucking leather I can get a hold of and just see what comes out. Make some Dragonstone jewelry. It really is. It's just fucking jewelry and dragonhide and dungeoneering. That's it. That's all we got. I feel like there's way less stuff in crafting in RuneScape 3. Am I crazy? Old School's got like 10 million random fucking things intersecting through crafting, but this is literally just dragonhide stuff, jewelry, and shit that's in dungeoneering. That's some battle staves and the urns, I guess. Fused Slayer helmet. What the fuck does that mean? What is a fuse? Oh, let's make a Slayer helmet. I have a Slayer helmet. Fuck, why did I close this? Like I had to demonstrate that I have a Slayer helmet by opening my bank. Like I have to prove anything. Yeah, there's really not a lot. It's jewelry, it's dragonhide armor, battle staves, it's glass blowing, and it's shit in dungeoneering. Alright, I'm gonna go commit what I'm gonna call one of the flimsiest excuses to do dungeoneering I've ever created. Don't like to fucking tell me twice! I'm off the Demonheim, motherfucker! Did you say dungeoneering? I heard dungeoneering! Oh. You haven't making money with skilling crafting? No, not really. I am the party. You're gonna auto go to the first floor I haven't done, right? Okay, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Okay, small dungeon. So we're going to attempt. I choose the next boss. Do any of them suck? Give me Rammer now, he doesn't do anything. So we're going to attempt to harvest. This is so stupid. We're gonna harvest every possible bit of crafting XP out of this Demonheim floor. I thought that was a gun. I saw a gunbreaker from Final Fantasy XIV. I saw a huge fucking mecha shield and a gun. And I went, what the fuck? I want that. And then it was a knife, and I've never been more disappointed in my life. Anyway. Alright, I start with free candy. That means I can do this. Medium dungeoneering. I start with these runes. Okay, so I want to kill. I want to pick the flowers. I don't need to mine the rocks. I'm gonna need some wood because I want to watch traps for the animals. Oh, finish it up. A dung stream so I watched the Western was so last year. Tell me your year just rolled over without telling me your year just rolled over. The dude sells plants, so I could, you know, I guess just farm for cash. Now, I wish this fucking window wasn't totally fucking useless. I wish the ground loot window updated more than once every 3 fucking weeks. I feel like it'd be useful at all. Tui. Got him with Patui, I hate to see it. You could just drop bowstrings. Ah, my farm perk. Do. Please update the fucking looting window. Do. This stream can't be posted to YouTube. Off we go. Okay. Happy New Year to Eastern Europe. Oh yeah, I guess we're like 6 hours out. It's not that far. Tatooine. Fuck you. Secondary. Oh, put this shit back on the bar. Take this shit off the bar. A little bit of bonitis. Oh, those are Heimcook. Get out of my fucking inventory. I've seen literally no plants or animals. I have seen 0 of the things from which crafting XP comes. Oh, fuck, this is a small. Why am I lost? Yellow wedge is at the group gatestone. Fucking everything else is at the regular gatestone. Apparently looting one about having higher refresh rates, according to JMod's really taxing on their servers. Well, then here's the thought. This is just a recommendation. Don't code your game like shit. I'm just throwing it out there. If you considered coding better, because that should not be a problem that you have. No other video game has this problem. What? I don't even want to imagine what the fuck your code looks like. I don't even want to think about it. The absolute and complete fucking suffering. That must be the RuneScape code. Oh, fuck. You're too fast. You're too slow. There's potential to be an extreme menace every time I walk into it. Wow! There's got any flowers and shit? No? Also don't have to murder any of you, so I'm moving on my life. Aha! Dinosaur. Hello, Mr. Dinosaur. Oh, the poison tick interrupted my crafting. This puzzle, I remember first running into multiplayer, no one thought it worked, and it took like 15 minutes. Yeah, if you got a bunch of people who didn't know how the puzzle worked, that could take absolutely fucking forever. Hey, stick your head in this! Oh, perfect. You're a Spinomastix. This is a Spinomastix trap. This worked out great. I didn't do that on purpose at all. Oh my god, you walk on the other side, he's like, I don't know, it's a big scary box. I'm gonna go over here, there's a big scary box over there. Go and put your fucking head in it. Come on. Smell it. Give it a sniff. You fucking idiot. Give me your loot. Thank you. Murder. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen. Apparently I have one of these. I do. Crimson Crescent. Okay, off we go. I'll bury his bones. We'll give him a proper burial. You guys got any of them plants? No? Cool. Well, I have some plants. I got the silver triangle. Give me your plants. Your plants and your large dinosaurs. I need both of them. Ah, large dinosaur. Hey, good news for you, buddy. This rectangle. A room that nobody would be happy to find but me. Completely pointless room with one dumb little fucking dinosaur in it. Oh, and ectogram. Holy shit, I didn't fucking see this thing. wonder how many plants I've just walked past. I am absolutely sight-blind to these plants. I've just not bothered to pick them for so long. I am completely sight-blind to these. Give me your skin. Thank you. I don't think you should do that in a dungeoneering dungeon, but you know, you do you. This is obviously the boss. It can't literally be anything else. Hello. Okay, so now how much XP can I get from this? So, trade. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take these. Take this. Take this. Take this. Give me threads. Like a bunch of threads, thank you. Alright, and I have Spino, Mystics, Hide. $182 XP. 131 XP. 40 XP. Guys, I don't think this is worth doing. Guys, I don't think this was a good idea. I don't think this is doing anything. Ectocloth. Ectorobotum. 231 XP. Solar Bell Cloth. The Fresh Start Worlds? No. I'm a hardcore Iron Man. I'm on fuck myself and die worlds. And then I make a shirt. 352 XP. I can buy it, right? Hold on. Can I like cycle? Can I sell the stuff I make and just buy more skin? What's the highest one I can do? Oh my god, this shit. Oh, it's so fucking expensive. Hold on. Okay, scientific method. If I just make the cheapest one a bunch of times. You're 14k, you're 420. So you are like 35 times more expensive. You're 57 XP. So this needs to be 2. 14. I mean, that's bad. That is bad. That's not good. I would say that's bad. Give me... Oh, they stack. Of course. Hold on. That's almost worth doing. I'm still pretty sure this is worse than cutting gems, but... thread. I'm still pretty sure it's worse than just cutting gems in Shiloh Village. But what matters at the end of the day is that it's not nothing. 2023, Andrew Tatus escaped custody is buying a 34th car threatening nuclear mission annihilation. Won't somebody please help? Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna be more sad than I thought I would about the death of Twitter, because while Twitter is an absolute cesspool, I'm just completely fucking forced to use by merit of my chosen career path. It's had some solid fucking memes while it's been spiraling into death. Oh, hi Zagreus.
I have a dog. Dog. I can go see it.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay. Hi, Zagreus! What you doing, boy? Oh, it's okay. What are you doing? We're just gonna take a shower. You gonna hang out with me? We're gonna be friends. We're gonna vibe. Okay, I'm gonna move my headset cord over here. You wanna just sit in my lap and be a dog? Okay, just hang out and do dog stuff. Just... Can I help you? Sir? You gotta stay here. You gotta sit. You gotta hang out. If I put you on the floor, you're gonna go run after bread. You gotta stay here. It's gonna be take a shower. Don't wipe your nose on my fucking keyboard. You nuisance. Okay. Hi. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Wait, he did damage. But this guy did something. The hell, this guy did a thing? He's a mechanic? Never seen him do anything. No, don't be sad. He's not a sad dog. Can you just hang out? You just hang out? No, you can't go on the keyboard. You just want to sit? You just want to sit? Be a dog? Does that sound fun? You're sitting here quietly and not doing anything? No. Is that a no? Stop. No. Hey, no. Don't eat that. That's a cable. Please don't eat that. I need that. Just lay down. Just lay down. Stop wiping your nose on everything. Just lay down and be a dog. Just lay down. There you go. Lay down. Be a puppy. There you go. Hello. Whose dog is that? This is our dog. Oops. This is... You want to sit in your bed? I put you down here while you sit in your bed? Want to sit there and just, like, be... Calm? Help you? Hold on, you immediately went to the fucking cables by the computer. Damn it. Come here. Why are you the way that you are? Ugh. It put him on the floor straight into the fucking cables. Don't you just want to sit? Don't you just want to sit and be a dog and hang out? This is an Argonite Mall. Is that better or worse? Tier 7. Tier 8. Okay, that's worse. So this can be unbound. Can I bind this? No. Bind this. He's not experienced enough being a doge yet. He's not, no. He's not. He's still on the face of puppy that, like, whoever he's been hanging out with most recently is the only person he remembers. Now he's all like, I don't know where Brent is and I'm sad. And if I hold him for long enough and then I give him to Brent, he'll be like, I don't know where AJ is and I'm sad. He has no preferences. His preference is whoever he's currently hanging out with. Well, let me pick who. I have an idea. Oop. Let me get your bed. Let me just pick your bed up here. Sit here and be a dog. Sorry, we just got this puppy yesterday. So we've had this puppy for like 24 hours. So it's still kind of in its high maintenance phase. I apologize. I'm not trying to divert stream with puppy shenanigans, but Bryn needs to take a shower, which means I need to watch the puppy. Because if left to his own devices, he is going to chew on or pee on something we don't want him to chew on / pee on. Look. Do this. Do this. Do this. Yeah. There you go. Don't take it out of the chair. Stay here. Okay. He really wants to take the toys home. If I put you on the floor, will you stay here? Will you stay here? Why? Why are you the way that you are? Stop! Ow! Stop it! That is, you little shit! He's just biting. He is just teeth. He is only teething. He is a small boy. And he has incredible amounts of nuisance energy. Okay. Drink. Oh, he laid down. Yes, lay down. No, he got back up. Oh, and hope for a brief moment. Here, I'm gonna put you on the floor. You're gonna stay here. You're not gonna immediately take off to somewhere else in the house. Just sit there and play with your stuff. Literally all of your toys are right here. Just play with your toys. There you go. Okay. He's getting the penguin now. Penguin combat time. There, Grace. Come here. Good boy. Good boy, come here. Get over here. Stay over here, you goober. Hey! Hey! Where? Here's Grace. Good boy. Good boy. Stay over here. Don't go over there. Over there is not for a dog. I'll fucking shake this toy with my other hand while I figure stuff out with this hand. Okay, so I'm gonna do a dungeon with the knowledge that every like $140 that I get is a skin that I can use for crafting XP. I'm gonna see. I want to see how much crafting XP I get in the dungeon. With the comparison is with how long the dungeon takes, which is not fair because I also have to distract the puppy with my other hand. So this dungeon is obviously going to be significantly slower than I feel like they normally would on a kind of the puppy distraction. It's okay. Fortunately, it's not hard to distract a puppy. Actually, one of the easiest things I've ever done in my life. Dingle this weird little baby toy, and then he just goes nuts. And that's all there is to it. Okay. Dog is fucking so crazy. Spaz. You spaz. Give me all your stuff. I need your money. I need your money to buy crafting supplies with. I probably want to pick up like everything. None of these bags are due, but like armor and bows, that's probably worth picking up because those will sell for a good amount. Never tried to optimize this for making dollars. I don't have a silver dime. I should pick up all the random weapons and armor here. I didn't think about that. Give me this anti-dragon shield. Yeah, knife. What kind of a knife that is? Give it to me. Give me this pickaxe and these gloves and this air staff. I'm gonna sell this crap to this guy. This is what kind of cash we come out with. Here are blue charms. Here is a seed. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is some cash money. That's the fucking shit right there. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take this. Take that. Take this. Take those. Take that. The puppy is going fucking ape shit. Never had a puppy before. They have 2 modes. I need to get a puppy camera. I need to get a camera. It's planned right here so you can watch Zagreus be a dumbass. So I have to pay attention to him. He has all of the energy in the world. I must do everything. I am a small dog. And he has I am asleep now. What's up, Prompies? How you doing? It's fucking bad. Bad is made of unobtainium. Thank you. Give me your lunch money. Ooh. Good shit. Where are you taking that? Hey! It's your blanket. Rip that apart. You got 15 toys and you choose to molest your blanket? Who made you like this? I really gotta get a second camera set. I'm pretty sure I have another camera set sitting around. I might have cannibalized Rat Cam for one of the dice cams in the Pathfinder show. I may have one additional camera sitting around somewhere that I can just set up for just Zagreus Cam because people need Zagreus Cam, obviously. You need puppy camera. Mode 3 solved that one mystery from the infernal source. You can do that while doing the other two. Those aren't mutually exclusive. I'm literally just mindlessly jingling this toy with my other hand. He's never been more entertained by anything in his life. Now this is... Uh-oh. Zagreus! Hey! Come here. Where's Zagreus? No, don't fucking run away. Zagreus! Don't look at me! Don't look at me and just take off running. You little shit. You have so much enthusiasm. Don't look at me and then just take off sprinting the other direction. Zagreus, you dog. You puppy. Oh my god. That's the keyboard. I need that. You fucking... He looked straight at me and just took off. Oh my god. You're so funny, Zagreus. You're so funny. You're a funny dog. You're a funny pupper. You're a funny pupper. Go on here. Oh, boink. Hey, 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 hey! Zagreus! Come here! Oh, fuck. Damn it. Zagreus. Yeah, it might just be puppy time on stream for a moment. That's... It might be time out. It might be time for puppers. Look at this. Look at this. Get it. Look, this is your... You like this thing. Don't pretend you don't know he doesn't want the thing right now. He wants to go on a fucking journey. He wants to go on an adventure. No. No, you have to stay here. You have to stay here, Zagreus. I know you want to go bananas. You can't go bananas. I know you're sad about not getting to go fucking nuts all over the house. How about this? Let me... You gotta stay here. I can't watch you if you go sprint in the other room. Okay, girlfriend has been freed from the shower. Zagreus, you're free. I put him down in his bed. Okay. Okay, we're good. Brenda's free. Back to the video game. Guess I gotta watch out for these plants because these plants are crafting XP. I don't know if they're really worth the time, honestly. These take a quite long time to harvest. And it's like 300 XP. I don't know how much they really are worth focusing on. But if they're there, there's like no reason not to grab them. Right, let me reorganize my setup here. It's been puppied aggressively. Why are you weak to melee? You are a magical ghost. You're a fucking magical ghost. Who made your ass weak to melee? Are you from before they invented Runescape? You dropped nothing. Okay, this is blue croissant. Blue croissant here. I have an orange triangle. I can do that. You guys like the obedience training yet? I mean, we have a lot. There's a lot of overlap between assorted dog communities and the horse community. So we know a lot of people who are various, like dog obedience or dog agility or something like that. If we have a problem, we possess resources. And beyond that, Bryn is a decent degree of familiar with teaching a puppy to not be shit. So basically, the job is gonna be, I teach the puppy to be shit, and then Bryn just attempts to undo all of the horrible things that I have taught him. That's more or less how I see it going. She's already trying to get him to like be calm and not nipping fingers and stuff, and I'm just like with the puppy. I'm helping. I'm not helping. I am actively detrimental. Okay, that's good. That's good shit. Now we want to go this way. Because I have this now. Looking for a blue croissant. My family has 3 dogs. My overwhelming laziness always leaves an imprint on him. This guy's probably going to be big chillin' when he's older. Right now, he's just an 8-week-old puppy, so he's just going fucking bananas. I'm new to the puppy thing. Bran and all of her friends and family are not, so... What the hell? Flameburst Defender. Okay. So, I have not seen a defender in this game yet, because I haven't just bothered going to the Fighters Guild. So it is an offhand weapon that you dual wield with, but it also gives you armor and is a shield. That seems really good, actually. Seems like it'd be extremely fucking useful for being able to use like defensive abilities and stuff. Puppies go from 0 to 100 and 100 to 0 without any warning. It's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. They have 2 stats. There's 2 states, off and on. And there is no middle ground. Is full exactly what you were just seeing a moment ago? It's just batshit puppy mode. Or he's unconscious for 2 hours. 0 fucking middle ground. Bags are actually worth nods. Still have no clue what the bags are for. They're not worth nothing. This room has to have the blue croissant. It literally has to. But I will get a puppy cam figured out so that I can have that I can just put up that'll be over here. I'll just make a little another tripod right here and just play it down for whenever he's hanging out doing puppy stuff. And then I can just like pivot that so my microphone's not in the way. I'm not really set up to hold a dog on stream. Like I said, we got him yesterday. And much of the time since yesterday has been very busy with puppy shenanigans. We're doing really good on the not crapping in the house thing. We're A+ on that so far. Who's the primary instigator getting a puppy? We've been looking to get a dog for a long time, actually. We've pretty much been looking at getting a dog since the rats died. So it's been quite a while. It's just the dog is a much longer commitment than a rat. You can just go get some rats. We're gonna have a dog for half of the total time that I've been alive. You gotta make sure you're gonna, get along with the dog. Make sure you're good and set up for that. Hello, Miss Girlfriend. Theft. Hello, Zagreus. It's like, don't say hi to him. Don't you go in that room. He has incredible dog energy right now. He is at fucking maximum. He is at maximum dog. Okay. So we didn't get any... whatchamacallit. But we didn't get any of the big animals. So let's see what kind of crafting XP comes out of this. So it's 10 per thing here. So let's say 60. 60. 75. It's bread. I need to sell this guy like everything. $75. Ooh, I don't have the crafting level for this yet. That's like 400-ish. Say 500, 600. Well, let's see where we end up. I want to see how worth it this is. Because I think this would go pretty quick were I not fist fighting a puppy the entire time. This is going to be fucking negligible. Because this is the lowest tier resource there is. So we're like 700. I would say we're at like 700. Oh, you get more from making the balls. Oh shit, the balls are just worth more. I didn't fucking realize that. Let's say like 850. Let's say 850. 850 from all the cloth. Probably don't bother picking up the cloth. That's just a lot of effort for no fucking payoff. 305 Protomastic's hide is gonna be 40, 40, 60, 1, 6,100. So this is like 7K. It was like 7K. That's not awful. I'm gonna get some more from the kickback, right? That's not bad. It'd be faster if I ignore all the flowers and just got money and bought stuff. Probably up to like 8.5K with the rollover bucks. That's a good fucking chunk of a level. This was a meme. This wasn't supposed to do anything. But it do be working. We gotta compare it to Old Faithful. Just roll down and keep doing it. There's another 500. So all those, buy one more. Another 100. That's not awful. That was probably like 8 or 9K. Suey. What are you doing? This is what he normally does. He just sits there and parries the air until his brain explodes and then he dies. That's what usually happens. Okay. We choose the fact that for a while you could alch the gates down for 30K. Ooh, big cheese energy. All right, but the comparison here is going to Karamya, go into Shiloh Village, punching a rock until shiny rocks fall out. And then touching them. I'm just cutting mass amounts of gems. That's what I'm going to try and do. I want to know to do those two, like, back to back. I want to do them back to back and just kind of get a general feel. Happy New Year's from Denmark. Happy New Year's, Freb. Well, it's true. We got a new upgraded pick. I don't even have the pick at +4 yet. It's just +1 right now. Actually, plus nothing. I have the ore to plus it a couple times, but it's plus nothing at the moment. This was my previous best idea. So, what's interesting is I think the way hardness and stuff works, I'm not really going to mine this any faster. I think that's why hardness exists. It's because this does a little bit more damage. But not a ton. It mostly just ignores a fuck ton of hardness. When I put it to +4, that might be much better. But I don't think this is going to be massively different with the Bane pick than it was in a Chromium pick. I think that matters more when you're going up. Think crafting and dungeon, you do dungeoning too? Well, you do mining here. You do your 50-50. I think I've gotten like an entire mining level and a half punching this rock. You also get mining XP. Thing with gems, you get gems. I get a lot of gems. This is definitely less involved. We just kind of stare at a rock and vibe. Wait for the pretty rocks to fill up my inventory. Getting pretty rocks in my inventory. It's happening. Pretty rocks are, in fact, filling up my inventory. Not fast. I remember doing gem rocks for crowding us back in the day, but that was when we were all still idiot babies, so I have no idea if it's actually good or not. I think I did it in old school a bit, too. I think I also did this in old school Runescape. Not a ton, because glass blowing and seaweed exist. Also, I just kind of said fuck it. But I definitely did a non-zero amount of this in old school. And these rocks were way more shit in old school. Because old school, you're just ripping fucking opals and jades and just garbage by the sack. And this rock in current RuneScape is only emeralds, rubies, and diamonds. Which means you're only getting big boy gems. I mean, emerald's not exactly a big boy gem, but I don't even know. You're getting real gems. Yeah, it is exclusive. This is the only 3 things that come out of this. I mean, maybe there's some tiny-ass chance to get a Dragonstone. I don't fucking know. I haven't, and I've gotten a lot of these. So it is only 3 options, and they're real boy gems. So you can't blow them up. You can't crush them. So that long plus this. Like, it's pretty okay. There's 1K. 1,600. For like 2,200. That's like 2,200 XP right there. That's about a quarter of what we got from a dungeoneering floor. The question is, how does the time shake out? Does dungeoneering take 4 times longer? There's also a back end of this where I can go craft these into further jewelry. I think at this point I can just cut all my rubies. I can go craft them into further jewelry, smelting with gold. And then you can just like squeeze a little more juice out of this, but then that's again more time investment. Because the actual gem cutting is comparable. But I'm putting 85s instead of hundreds. As I feel it goes at the same speed as making those photo leather things. Get more magic XP by chaining jewelry. Yes, I can get more fucking money by alking it. Yeah, that's not. I don't care. That shit's getting bulk sold to a vendor.
Whoa. Banana.
Two more. Two more. Oh. Oh. My bones. 170k. Oh, I got bonitis. All right. There is another. This is like the first real grind RuneScape 3's had. I don't feel like I've just ground out a level for anything prior to this. I really can't use you. This is the first really just sitting. This is the first time I feel like I'm going to Motherlode mine. And I'm just grinding for the sake of fucking grinding. Which, considering my stats are comparable to, if not in about half of cases, surpassing what they were after like 2 full years of playing old school RuneScape. What I would say was honestly way more involved than I've been playing RuneScape 3. Right, I can't actually bring you. It's... I guess I can't really complain, right? Definitely going way fucking faster. Way fucking faster. Now, if I do this just for the sake of science, I go here. And I go here. Apparently, I just up here, actually. You want? Okay, cool. I already got bored and started busting up dragon bones. Perfect, thank you. I already got bored and turned that shit on. Let's just bring the regular bolts. These aren't hard to make. There's... Oh. Oh, right, because they're not the same level. Well, I guess we'll use regular bolts. We will, in fact, use regular bolts. Fair enough. Got me there. How realistic is this shit? This was the discovery from the beginning of stream, which is as of yet untested for its veracity. Red Durgans. It goes into science, you get the Red Durgans. Never played RuneScape 3. I'm 75% positive there's a better way to level this. I'm fucking sure there is. I really don't know, man. It had to be some weird, like, mini game or something, which is entirely possible. It has to be like fucking Crafter Toad, because I've perused the shit out of skill guide. In most cases, I'd say you'd be right. There's clearly a way to get 99 in all your combat stats in like 1 fucking day, because that happened in Fresh Start Worlds from a fresh start where nobody had any gear or anything, so it can't even be that hard to do. I don't know what the fuck that is. The crafting XP, you get the XP for what you craft. So unless there's some kind of like mahogany homes for crafting or something, I don't know what there could really be that would be massively better. I'll go over here. I'm up a two these lads. Die decently quickly. I'll bone grinder their bones. You lied to me. I have to pick it up. Ah. You have to pick it up. Okay. Like, you motherfucker. That's a little weird. Everything else just happens automatically, but I guess the auto is automatic because it's a gathering skill and it's already going into your inventory. I had concerns for a second there. Now, question: how annoying is this actually? Because it depends entirely on if I'm allowed to do it while my inventory is full. Okay, cool. It's not that bad. Acceptable. That's a... Oh, man. I mean, I still have to run around and pick up all the loot. That makes this suck. I thought we were just going to kill him. The whole point of turning on the Bone Crusher was I was just going to kill him and then not bother fucking looting them. And the shit was all just going to fly into my inventory for free. You still have to run around the entire fucking dungeon looting these guys. Oh, that makes this awful. Okay, well, counter offer. Do this on mobile. Because doing Slayer and grinding monsters on mobile is literally better than doing it on the base game. And if I had a capture thing plugged in, or I cared enough to set up fucking BlueStacks again, I would get on mobile and show you why, but I will just go ahead and tell you. The loot range on mobile is like literally triple where it is on PC. So I'm pretty sure I can just stand here and loot this entire fucking room on mobile without moving. Hey, buttons are cool. Mucker 68 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squiddling. Happy New Year, my guy. Hey, 2023 suck less. I think all anyone can really ask for. Katui. This is extremely annoying. They have to be looted. That sucks. That, like, really, really sucks. You little babies, you don't drop it, right? You just drop... The only thing you drop is baby bones. Yeah. Puka. That's not personalized skill. I just discovered this yesterday. I just discovered that there was that list of items you can see. This is so... I'm so annoyed because it's so close to being awesome. But it literally having to constantly run around the room kills it. Like, it's dead. It's like... That's like a 1/2 efficiency. It's straight up minus 50% value to this method. From having to physically run around and loot everything. That's so bad. It's crazy how bad that is. They're literally bigger than the loot range. You can kill them from on top of them getting meleeed. And their loot will drop somewhere you can't reach it. That's just how the game is. This sucks. Well, this is possibly viable on mobile. Because mobile is literally just a cheat client. Imagine, just imagine making your mobile client better than your actual real OG PC client. It's just better. It's strictly better. It is improved. The trade-off is it crashes every 5 minutes, but that's okay because I can't bring a sign of life down here. If it crashes, I guess I just die. What's up, Taraka? Hit 2023. Merry 2023. I'm gonna finish off one porter, then definitely never do this on PC again. This is a mobile-only activity. Patui. Patui. Big Patui. Okay. First meow of 2023. It is. It is the first Thurston of 2023. It's true. Slayer test? Or right, it was those weird Aquanites. 2 more. I think the rate would be good if I did it on mobile with the loot range. because it would be. I seriously feel like twice as fast. Twice as fast and less than half as frustrating. You lived, you little bitch. You fucking lived. Really? That's an option though. So let's assume this happened quite literally at double speed. That was 20. That was 20 red bargains. I wouldn't have to wait for this. Shit ass dumpster fuck cock-sucking delay. I could just loot immediately. Wouldn't have to wait for this agonizing dick-ripping torture delay. Because this game was coded by actual monkeys in a garage. 20 d'hide. How much is 20 d'hide worth crafting XP wise? Those dragons fall over pretty fucking quick. And a bonus of that one's I'm also getting combat XP, and combat XP is extremely useful. Combat XP good. I'm gonna grab more than that because I can just look by the math. I don't have to do that though if I just actually take 20 of them. I don't know why I'm dumb. 10. 10. That's how many we just farmed. I talk to this guy. I tan all these. I click on this. That's 4. Ooh. 234 plus 78 is 312. Okay, doesn't matter. I didn't make us the same value. Same value either way. So that was 1560. It's definitely the slowest of our methods so far. But again, imagine that twice as fast. And I think that's closer to what it would actually be. Twice as fast. And we're getting combat XP. For the purposes of fair comparison, I need to do a Demon Heim while I'm not fist fighting a puppy. That's important. We don't have a fair basis for that one yet. Oh, before we do that. Yeah, you get money. You get money in combat XP. You get both. Combat XP, we get cash. Not bad. It's like 8, 9K per thing. Pretty all right. Have I taken my daily from you? Deeper. Yay. Look at all the oddments we're gonna get. Is ready to be odd. You guys ready to throw a whole bunch of pies that I truly do not understand why they're not noted on the ground? I have this already, right? Okay. Let's throw these all singly on the floor individually. You can stay. Single, 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 single. Why aren't you noted single, single, single? Is it like not noted to be annoying on purpose? Like, did they for some reason do this on purpose? Set. Oh. Oh, I already had that one. That thing. Thank you. No, that should be new. Oh, oddments don't go in the bank. Oddments don't go in the bank, you silly goose. Oddments go in the pointless folder. To do nothing. Because the only things you can buy with oddments, you can't buy at an Iron Man. Let's try this regular style. We're getting Dungeoneering XP. We're also I mean, this is also giving us combat XP. I can't discount that. We're fighting shit in here. I don't know what kind of combat XP it is. How many dunge tokens do you have? I don't know. We'll look after this. The one there put me in the smallest. I would like to sell all this crap to fund my crippling crafting XP addiction. I just had a truly cursed thought. All right, this is the different test. This is absolutely cursed. This is a level of curse that shouldn't be physically possible. What if we just don't do the dungeon? We don't have to do the dungeon. What if we just fucking pillage the entryway? We just raid it for all of its goods. Go through the 715 fucking prompts to start a dungeon. See everything from here. The fuck? Blue crab? I got brain crab? Oh, I can't click on trade. I don't have hands. This is gonna be phenomenal amounts of carpal tunnel. Fuck. This is gonna be inconceivable carpal tunnel without being able to shift click to sell. That's like 600 a lamp though. That's so stupid. Okay, surely this is not the way. This is not the way. This is, I'm gonna lose circulation in my fingers. This is not the way. The way is to go in. Grab anything that's worth anything. Not stapled to the fucking floor. That's 8,000 value. I don't know, give me these fucking tools. Sell him. Crap. And then go on an adventure. I don't have any wood yet. I will have you, Spinomastics. You will be mine. So we just go commit, die. Doesn't matter if it's a guardian door. That's not what we're here for. They were both guardian doors, though. Ooh. Couple foods. I'll sell the rest of this food, so I'll just keep the Bull-to-Bass. Salvial's technically better, but, you know, continuity and shit. Give me your fucking money. Also looking for a tree. I'm not going to bother picking these. I don't think they're worth it. Time to cut them down. Or harvest them versus the reward we get in crafting XP just doesn't feel like it's there. Bye, Mr. Vet. I will vendor ones if they drop, though. Boingus? Sell him everything. You guys on Runescape 3, you have no idea how fucking depraved you are. Not having access to literally any means to like shift click to sell things. Having to, or anything like that, you have to manually right click, sell 50. Everything you want to sell. You live an absolutely fucking turgid existence. You couldn't even imagine. I can't believe you can't hotkey that shit to like shift click cell 50. Alright, enjoy your trap. Bye. Free chatted, free tankies, free armored, beefy lad. Dude's a fucking unit. Okay, the food seeds are worth nothing. Just getting a little traumatized when you right click sell everything. It is agonizing beyond anything humans should be forced to suffer. I'm gonna take these because I had to wait for that guy to stick his head in the trap anyway, and I can fletch the rest of these into stuff that I can vendor, or I could just sell the wood. Either way. Just stick your head in the box, you dumbass. Sir? Just stick your head in the box. Oh fuck, I don't know if he can actually stick his head in the box. He's a tier higher. Whoops. Wait, he's doing it. Oh! The tier doesn't fucking matter. I don't think I can craft anything with his hide. I think it's too high level for me. But what I can do is sell it. I'm just here for cash, man. I am an absolute mercenary. Motherfucker, I am here to get paid. It is payday. That's food. Food's garbage. Food seeds are fucking worthless. Not me yet. Just pray everything because we have an altar right here. The thing I gotta figure out is if it's worth killing everybody. I think it is. I think the mass murder is probably worth it. Because so much of the money comes from enemy drops. Usually when you like high roll and get things like blue charms. The guy's like, oh no. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Dude. Dude. Alright, boink. North is this way. I can't do that. South is this way. It would send... I didn't open it, so that's fine. Alright, take this. I'll keep that. Sold on my food. It's fine. I'm in the market for slightly more food, I guess. Shouldn't matter. Take all that. I'm in the market for a little bit more food. When I see some shit value get dropped, I'll take it. Who the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's level 10. Hey, fuck you. You little bitch. We did not need that. Man is mega overkilled. Okay, Fuda. He throws some hot garbage. Ooh, doo-doo. Doo-doo! See into the future and drop this right here. I did not successfully see into the future. The key is literally right here. Hey, you! Fuck you! Little bitch. A night spider? You think you're cool because you're a spider of the night? Because you poisoned me for probably a fuck ton, realistically, because you're kind of big boy spider? Well, I have a spider on my farm, so I know how to kill spiders, which raises a whole lot of ethical questions about what we're doing on my farm. But that's not the point. I'll grab you for it. I probably should grab this for a leaf. That's for the one back here. I don't know why. Then just pick it up when I was right there. Stop killing me! I am the knight! So, well, now you're the corpse. So, unfortunate. Hi. I'm here to commit die. You have received die. Ooh, that bad did not deserve that. That wasn't fair. Oh, you got some stuff. Fair enough, ore is worth shit. Firebred whiskey's not worth much. Hello, sir. Would you like to purchase all of my things? McCrimbo? This is our boss. 70k. I feel like I'm extremely impoverished. Fuck me, it's 10 hours, man. String short bow. Don't think it matters. I'll do this because more fletching XP. Make a bunch of Bovie Strangler staffs. Sell those. See if this is worth doing. I don't know what the fletching materials are going to sell for. And tomorrow's going to be the big push. Tomorrow's going to be the push for invention. It's going to be the time of truth. 70k. Yeah, not really, I don't think. Doesn't seem super worth doing. But don't burn yourself out, get the thread first. I feel like that was a low roll adventure there. We got a lot less money than we usually do. I don't know if that's just me. This feels like many less pro leather bodies than usual. All right, well, this does seem pretty okay. It's not good, but it's like, if I'm gonna train dungeoneering anyway, right? This gives me dungeoneering XP. My primary concern is that this is gonna make me hate dungeoneering. I don't want to hate dungeoneering, because I like dungeoneering. Dungeoneering's a lot of fun. I really like Daemonheim. Don't make me say it. Don't make me stop enjoying things that are fun. If this turns into a weird crafting grind, this is cursed XP. This is kind of cursed XP, you're not wrong. I don't need to sell these, I'm already done. This is kind of cursed XP. I think I'm going to stick with the red dragons or the gems thing. I think those are the way to do it. Red dragons will be good for AFKing on mobile. The gems will be good for other monitor while I'm watching YouTube videos. Not that I'm watching much for YouTube videos because we have an 8-week-old puppy. But there are way less rocks in here. This dude's dropping like legit 5 rocks. Have I reached a point where Stomp got shittier? Ow. Why does it hurt so much? Why so much hurt? Why are you doing so much damage? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't have mechanics. You just make a bunch of annoying rocks. Am I supposed to like walk away from something? Do crafting XP for anything in particular? Invention. We're so close. That's probably true. If I think about this more as like I get some crafting XP while I do dungeoneering, it's not bad. If I do it as this is how I'm training crafting, it's gonna make me hate dungeoneering. We're 2 crafting levels from invention, and I really want to fucking know what it does so bad. Let me go see what I'm at on tokens. How are my tokens looking? I think we're at like 70, 80k, 76k. Not far off of this boy. I don't know if he's the next thing I want to buy. But I don't know what the next thing I want to buy is. I don't know if it'd be smart to buy some combat equipment. I'm thinking I might want to buy some combat equipment. Just take 80 thing. Because what I can do... 80 dungeoneering. I'm not far. 80 dungeoneering. That's 200k, I guess. If I could get the points and save up to get like one of these things, now I have a weapon. I have a real weapon. I have a level 80 weapon. That would do some absolute fucking business. I could buy a one-handed level 80 crossbow. We could fucking... Yeah, we're good. We moved on from the problem. I think I kind of want to save up for one of these. The crossbows are... oh, the offhands are half price. I see. This will let me fight Queen Black Dragon. This will let me fight anything that requires a crossbow or a one-hander ranging. They all seem really cool. I feel like these probably do something. This is where I saw it. Here it is. Here's the fucking thing. This seems like it's really good. Well, I guess it's time to buy this, huh? Only 20k. If I'm gonna be doing the Red Dragon method, which I think is what I'm gonna do, I want this. Besides, unlocking more permanent upgrades is definitely good. This also seems like it could bonk really hard. Split Dragon Tooth necklace seems like it could be really fucking cool, and I kind of want to buy it just to see how cool it is. This could be fucking awesome. Everything's hard, man. Oh, this is the thing I saw that was infinite dehydration. There's effect prayer boosting one skill with minus 5 penalty to prayer points. This seems really cool.
Welcome, Squid.
Outline Lizard, 9 months in the
Squiddy
pool.
pool.
Happy New Year to you in 5 hours.
Happy New
You
Year's
with
in
the
5
shiniest
hours.
squidling. I'll buy this. By the time I've ground up to the point where I have 200k tokens, or 80 dungeoneering, I'm gonna have a lot more tokens anyway. This seems super neat. 50 to 100 is a decent chunk. That's 5 to 10 old school Runescape prayer points for every kill. I don't know if it will let me completely camp like a damage prayer or even a protection prayer, but it will let me camp it a lot. It will let me camp it a lot and then also build it back up as I murder. I think for things like Slayer tasks and shit like that, this is just a very, very potent quality of life upgrade. I'm gonna put up with the rest of the prayer shit I don't ever wear, even though it's the thing I'm actually gonna use. Oh, it matches the Sith Read stuff super well, actually. That seems like it's a really goosey quality of life. Okay. I gotta go, though. I gotta hop off. I will try to work on some of this crafting dream. Oh, we're on the wrong playlist. I will try to work on some of this crafting dream off stream, grinding up some red dragon hides, maybe making some progress. I would love to make the Giga push for invention tomorrow. I want it so bad.